Um, you know what's crazy? I feel like we yap a lot on this stream, but I really realized how much I yap this trip. Because I felt like the whole time when I was just there, no matter where I was just yapping. I was always yapping. I was always chatting with someone. I was like, did I overwhelm any introverts? I don't even know. Okay. All right, and then I post another one on here.
I'm saying, how does it feel to finally escape from LA Giggle?
Oh my gosh, I was wondering why the fuck I couldn't hear anything. It's freaking Enmy. It's my first time catching a stream live. Hi, Constantly, you're so gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Can you stay here forever, please? Hold on. Okay. Always Emmy's fault. Everything is Emmy's fault. Honestly. Even the fact that Emmy didn't go to AX, still his fault. Speed. Running. AX story. Plus Q&A. Come through right now. And then Twitch dot fuck Twitch dot TV/Glittr. Oh fuck. I can't. Oh my gosh. So true, Scammer Cat. Welcome back. Okay. Also, I know there's like a Q&A that I wrote in the title. The main reason why there's a Q&A is because I want you guys to ask questions so that I can remember the stories I actually need to tell. Because I know that there's a bunch of stories I need to tell, and I know for a fact that if I just start yapping by myself, I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna forget half the stories that I actually want to tell. So, please. Please. Anyways, okay, all right. Hi chat, hello everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Your girl's finally home from AX. Tell me why the moment I landed, it was actually warmer than LA. What is Toronto's problem? I don't know. I really don't know. Anyways. Hi Aria. Let me see. I think we should get started. Should we get started? Let's get started. Hi. All right. Hi, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. It's been 10 million years. I hope you guys have been doing well. I hope everyone's been doing well. I hope the people who went to AX did not get sunburned. Hello. She's back. I am back. Hello. I legit landed probably less than like 16 hours ago. So that was fun. But I came home. I'm home now, and I have matcha with me. So you already know. It's gonna be a long stream with a lot of yaps here and there. But first things first. Can I say this AX was probably one of the most eventful AX, or one of the most eventful cons I've ever attended in my whole fucking life. So far, right? Tell me why. I literally did not sleep for more than, I think, 4-5 hours the entire time I was there. Even before AX, I barely slept. And classic, shut up! And then it was so overwhelming, but I didn't feel that like tiredness, that physical tiredness. I think I was literally just running on adrenaline. It was crazy. But anyways, stayed out of the sun at AXMP. Yay! Good for you. I can't relate. I can't relate, not only because I had a lot of things I needed to do in the sun, but also because the cosplays that I were wearing, they were not very sun friendly. And we'll talk about it, okay? Anyways, I hope you guys have been doing well. Your girl had a lot of fun at AX. It was really fun. I think you guys can probably tell by the stories and the pictures that I've been posting, which is actually crazy because there's been so many things that I took, video, reels, like anything at AX that I still haven't posted yet. So look out for those. But in the meantime, it's been really fun, and I had a lot of fun doing a lot of different things with a lot of different friends and people. So yeah, it was a great time. Now, I want to get into details of like specific things that have happened because I feel like some of them were so interesting, but also so specific that I feel like you guys are the only ones who would get it. Because for example, how am I supposed to tell anybody else that someone came up to me at the artist alley and was like, "Ooh, glitter, oh shit, I forgot to meow," and then run away? Like, no one else would get that. No one else would understand why we even be telling them the story in the first place. Okay? So there are specific things that I need to tell you guys, or else I'm gonna forget them forever. And I don't want to be someone who would forget stories this funny. Okay? Anyways, hello. People that have blue eyes. Okay, that's crazy. Hi. Anyways, it was definitely like a very interesting con, and I think this was one of the cons that I got recognized the most at so far, which doesn't say a lot, but I just thought it was really interesting because why were there less people who meowed this time? You guys need to get better at this. You guys need to improve on this. Because I think I got more references on all ears than I did on meows. Are we evolving as a community? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, are we evolving? Is that what it is? I was too scared to say meow. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. Okay, listen, if you're like too afraid or if you're too shy, that's perfectly fine, right? But then we also have people who come up to me and then okay, there was this one other person at the artist that, mind you, I was buying fucking Love and Deep Space art, okay, where like the main characters were all fucking naked. Anyways, so I was in line buying Love and Deep Space art, and then someone literally was like walking, they were like walking by me, they were walking to my to this same table, right? They were walking, and then they like went up and they like looked at the table a little bit, they looked up at the posters a little bit, and then they went, glitter? And I'm like, hi. Because I didn't really want to say anything because we were both lining up for like naked Love and Deep Space Men. But I was like, hi, like, hey, it's me. And they were like, why are you here? And I like could not function. Like, I know that a lot of people are like, oh, like when I meet you, I don't know what to say, I'm so shy. But like at that moment, the roles were reversed. Okay, it was straight up Uno reverse. When you asked me why I'm trying to buy a naked Raphael print, what the fuck can I say? I like the colors they use in this art piece in particular, and nothing else. Like, what do I say? I can't say anything. So we both just like stood there staring at each other. We're like, what? Anyways, it was nice to meet you. And they were like, okay, it was nice to meet you. Bye. So we just left like this. And I'm so sorry if that was you. I would like to say I'm so sorry. I ended up walking back to the booth and I bought the fucking print anyway. So anyways, yeah, it was really fun. It was a great time. There were just so many specific instances where I was just like, I need to tell Glittens about this. Because what the fuck? She stands on business. Listen. There are very specific things that I got at AX, right? Okay? Listen, all I can tell you is that there's a reason why I was lining up, okay? There was a very specific reason I was lining up. And like, I was buying so many freaking prints of men. Like, I got this freaking print and I don't even know who this character is. I think he was just a cat boy. And I just got it because I wanted the cat boy. And you know what's crazier? While I was freaking trying to buy this print, right? The person who was like, who was getting me the print was like, oh, which one did you want? And I was like, the cat boy, please. And they were like, it's okay, you can say it. And I'm like, oh, okay, the cat boy, please give me the cat boy. I want the print of the cat bad boy. And they were like, okay, all right, I got it. Don't worry, I'll pack it up for you. Thank you. But yeah. Anyways, it was great. I will probably do like a full-on haul in a little bit, but this is, yeah, I guess that was a good summary of this AX. It was just so much chaos, but so much positive chaos. So it was great. It was great overall. But yeah, I guess I can talk a little bit about every day, kinda. I can talk a little bit more about specific games later if I can remember. But in the meantime though, I really wanted to start off by number one, talking about the panel that I was at. It was so fun. So fun. It was so interesting. I low-key regret not going to both panels. So this was a session. I was invited by Isekai Nation to attend Anime Expo, basically. And I was there for only one of the panels. There were two in total, but I went to the one called Who Wants to Be an Animaire, which is basically like anime millionaire. So it's kind of like the show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Anyways, the coolest thing is that no one told us, as in the people who were attending the panel and the people who were invited to participate in the panel, that the grand prize was 7 days in Japan. The city of your choice, right? With another person, right? Hotel flights included. Do you understand the shock that I got when I was standing about the stage? Okay, so mind you, I was like on the freaking like stage and I was trying to be a normal person. Obviously I was trying to be like a normal person and not freak out, but then the moment they read out the gift, I literally wanted to drop my staff that they gave me and just join everybody else in the panel, because I was like, girl, I want to be there. I all of a sudden I want to participate. What the heck? Anyways, it was so fun. It was really fun. So basically people had to answer obviously questions about anime, right? And there was this one person, I believe his name is Axel, and it's so funny because now I feel like everybody who's attended that panel somehow remembers this guy because he was that iconic. Let me tell you what happened. So remember how I said there were chances for people to come up to the stage, right? And they could answer questions. If they reach 10 questions, the grand prize of going to Japan is the price. That is the reward, right? You can get smaller gifts if you win one or two questions and then you like lose on the third or the fourth, or you know, whatever. Axel, being this incredible blah, 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 I can't even talk anymore because just thinking about it made me go insane. But this guy was so incredibly good that he made it all the way to question number 9. And the whole time, you don't understand, okay? People would get stumped by the first question or the second question. If it's an anime they haven't watched, if it's a character they don't know, if it's a voice actor they don't know, if it's like a situation in an anime that they don't remember, they will lose the point. They will lose their chance to keep going, right? There were people who literally couldn't answer questions about like, oh, what was the place that Maoma worked at in Apothecary Diaries before she worked at the palace? And they would be like, I never watch Apothecary Diaries, guys. I don't know. And then they would answer a wrong question. Mind you, it was also multiple choice, right? So there was 4 options. It's not even like oh, you have to make up the answer. You can literally pick from 4. So everybody technically has 25% to win, right? Okay, we get to Axel, right? This guy breezes through everything. He's like, Apothecary Diaries is my favorite anime of all time. Okay? And we're like, I mean, you're doing pretty well. He goes through all the animes. He's like, I love this anime. This anime is my jam. I love it so much. Let me answer the question. Gets through all of them. The last one, and I swear, I feel like this anime is going to haunt him for the rest of his life. Okay, we get to the question. I was there as basically one of the helpers, one of the goddesses, along with 2 other wonderful, wonderful people. And we're supposed to be there to help these people get their answer of their choice, right? Like get the answer and like move past that question and get to the next question. On question 10, you don't have that ability. You cannot ask for help. You're all on your own. And question 10 just happened to be on an anime that he has not watched. Do you understand the tension in that room? Mind you, it was full. The room was full. The room was packed, okay? Everybody in that room went, ooh. And it was so quiet. It was so tense. Everyone was freaking out. Because the thing is, this guy was like, I have not seen that anime. And we go, shit. This was the only anime that he hasn't seen so far. He made it till question number 9. If he doesn't make it here, he's going to lose out on his chance to go to Japan. What anime? Do you know the anime movie Ride the Wave? Do you know it? Because I did not. Actually, I heard about it, but I didn't know it was a movie. I thought it was like a anime. Okay, well, that tells me everything I needed to know. So I actually think that if I recall correctly, this anime is, I believe, Neo, so one of the organizers of Isekai Nation, also the person who invited me, he was so sweet. I think it was one of his favorite anime movies, or just anime in general. And it was so tense because, again, we have 4 choices, right? He can't ask for help. He can't do anything. He literally cannot like do anything except for relying on his luck. So he had a 25% chance of winning. And he picked the wrong choice. And it was over. And it was over. And that was the closest that anyone has ever gotten to receiving that grand prize. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, when I tell you that I was just standing there with the rest of the crowd, like the entire room was wailing because it was so painful, man. And it was so funny because after him, obviously other people can go up too, right? To try to challenge. And I remember that he came back to his table with his friends, right? And it was actually close to where I was standing. I don't know why I stood there, but it was close to where I was standing, and he was like, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna watch this anime 10 fucking times, and I'm literally gonna make sure I remember every single detail about this anime for the rest of my life. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, this is actually going to haunt you, right? Imagine fumbling a whole 7-day trip for free with a friend to Japan because you didn't watch Ride the Wave. That is crazy. Changed the trajectory of his life. I don't know, man. I hope. I don't know. I don't know, but he did seem pretty sad about it. That's all I can say. That's lifelong trauma. Yeah, probably. And also, it was funny. I completely forgot to explain my role. My role specifically for that panel was actually to be one of the quote unquote goddesses. Like, you know, when you get isekai'd, for example, when you get hit by a bus, right? And then you die. And then like someone's like, you deserve a second chance in life. And then they isekai you into a whole different universe where you're like a vending machine. Anyways, so I was basically one of those people, one of the goddesses, where I could help some of the people answer their question. My role specifically was that I could go around the entire room and I pick out a specific candidate from the crowd to help them with their question. Now, did I accidentally pick someone who was very, very confident in their answer and ended up helping another person get the wrong answer? Maybe, but I did pick people. That wasn't part of my contract. I just said I was gonna pick people. So, no, but you don't understand. Okay, if someone looks at you, direct eye contact, right? I'm being like, me, I know that question. I mean, I know that answer. I know this anime. Nobody else in the room knows this anime. I know it. I know what the answer is. Are you gonna pick them or not? Exactly. So I did. And then they fumbled. Anyways, I have nothing to do with that after. But yeah. So yeah, it was great. It was a really fun experience, and honestly, I'm kind of sad that I didn't attend the second panel the next day. But next time, if there's ever a chance, if they ever invite me back, I would love to participate in both because it was so fun. And honestly, the vibe of the room was not something I was expecting. It was so high energy. It was so fun. But yeah, if you guys ever have the chance and you missed out this time on the panel, feel free to join us next time. So yeah. What the hell? Hi. What? You need a what? You need a phone charger? I don't have any. It's outside. Hello? What the Can you close the door? I don't know. There's probably one outside. Why are you wearing my pants? Anyways, I'm streaming! Okay, you can come get the phone charger only if you say hi to Glittens. What? Do you want to say? I'm so sorry, chat. Can you go get your freaking charger? All men do is wear your pants and leave your door open and lose their charger and lie. I'm real, actually. Okay, are you done? No, I don't know where it is. Then why are you here? I don't care if you need a phone charger. It's not here. You have your own charger.
You stole it.
I did not.
It was all on the table.
It wasn't.
It was literally just chilling there.
No, it wasn't.
Chat, she traveled the whole entirety of LA with no phone charger. She's like, I can't find my charger.
Okay, alright.
Okay, where did it go? Oh.
Okay, alright.
Oh.
I don't. I'm gonna play Lyria music. Okay, I need like calm and soothing music. Get the fuck out! Close the door!
Oh, there's a charger here.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Anyways, bro's just bored. Not for real! Anyways, what the hell was I talking about? Her phone doesn't go dead because she has a pure soul and kind gaming. Oh my god. Wait, you're so right. Kai, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome. Close my door!
That was a fake door.
Oh my god.
You open it?
It's probably like under the suburb, probably. Something like that.
Hey, it's right here.
Can I continue with my story, please?
XDDD donated $3 to Glittr.
Bro
Calm
fist.
and soothing music. Get the F.
Someone donated $3 to tell you to get out. Bye. Anyways. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, so that panel was really fun. I had a lot of fun. I feel like it probably was so much fun for the audience because it was so hype. Like every single time you ask a question, right? There were 4 choices, right? Everybody else in the room basically could also just think and try to answer it. And you know, maybe I answered like the wrong question like 4 or 5 times, but that's irrelevant because why do I need to know the answer when I am literally the goddess who's helping them with the answers? But yeah, it was quite fun. Also, can I just mention that it was kind of crazy how many glittens there were in the panel, in the audience. It was the way that when they were announcing everyone's names, and I was like, oh my god, that is a loud cheer for Glittr. Oh my, like what? It was crazy loud. And I got scared. And then my friend Brie, who was also one of the goddesses at the panel, was like, oh my god, you do have a big crew here tonight. And I was like, no! And you know what's the crazier thing? Because I got mad that after all that, right, none of the glittens decided to get up there and answer a question. This was when I realized that we are really, truly introverts over here. I can't relate, but I was like, damn, glittens are shy. Because if I were to force some of my mods to get up on stage and answer a question, they probably wouldn't know the answers anyway. We don't know the answers though? Then learn it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you think, oh, I don't know the answers is going to be a good enough excuse? No, it's not. No, it's not. Just get good. Just get better. Glittens would just meow. But I feel like in that room, it also, honestly, no one would be weirded out if they just meowed. But oh god. But yeah, my voice cracked a bit cheering for Glittr. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. That was very sweet. Thank you. But yeah, it was honestly, truly, really, really fun. And also during the day, I was kind of walking around, asking people questions. Like we were kind of doing like a mobile trivia where like I could stop someone on the streets, at the con and basically ask them questions about anime and stuff. And it was so funny because we did a test right before I started going off and like asking random people questions for Isekai Nation's TikTok, right? I couldn't even answer half of the questions that we were trying to do in the beginning. Because they started off the question with, so what village is Naruto from? I don't know, I haven't watched it. And then I was like, oh wow, is this what people feel like when they're up on the panel and they don't know what to answer because they haven't watched an anime? Like it's probably something so incredibly easy if you just watch the first episode, but I haven't done that. So, because like imagine if you're just like, in One Piece, what is the name of the Straw Hat Pirate crew's name? Like, girl. Anyways, so yeah, it was a fun time, but I was very humbled, and I've decided that I will be studying up on more anime after I'm back. So we shall be doing that on our Discord. But yeah, probably more Discord anime nights, movie nights, probably soon if we're all down, hopefully. But yeah, I should have gone up and said the answers was all ears. And then when I smack you with the staff that I was given, what then? What then? What then? Exactly. Anyways, gotta prepare for future panels. Bro, I would be so excited if there was another one in the future, because this one was truly so fun. But yeah, that looks like a heavy staff. It honestly was not that bad. The staffs were so incredibly cool. Like they were like, oh yeah, we had a whole staff prepared for you, and it lights up and it's gorgeous and beautiful. And I was like, what? How? What? Skimcat, thank you very much for giving a tier 1 sub to Asian Brandon. The heck? I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see. One more before we get started. Chai-Fest, thank you very much for 5 months. Edme, thank you for 19. Scammer, thank you for 22. Arya, thank you so much for 9 months. And Kaizon, thank you for the Prime. And Scammer, thank you again for gifting sub to Asian Brandon. Woo! Thank you. It feels good to be back though, honestly. It's not that I didn't have the chance to yap the way I yapped to you guys at AX, but more so the fact that it's nice to be back and I guess catch you guys up on stuff that has happened, because a lot of stuff has happened within 4 days, and also everybody has different POVs, right? So it was really wonderful to be able to experience something this cool, and I'm just so grateful. You were missed. Oh, thank you so much. You do still have the Astra Yao staff to bonk people. You do know that the Astra Yao staff that I have is actually Freerin staff, right? Right? You do know that, right? It's so crazy because it looks just like hers, so no one can really tell the difference, but it is what it is. I will take it. But yeah, so that was, I guess, my Thursday evening. It was really nice to be able to kind of run around and do a bunch of small stuff. And Friday was, I guess Thursday and Fridays were my biggest days in AX, in my opinion, because those were the 2 days where I had like corpa obligations. But on Friday was my, I guess, Wuthering Waves Fleur-de-Lis cosplay debut, which was kind of crazy because I remember I was telling the agent who reached out to me about that opportunity. I was like, oh, I will be at AX, so like, you know, because they asked me like if I was gonna be there, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there for a panel. And they were like, do you have anything on Friday? And I was like, I don't think so. I think I only signed up for the Thursday evening one. And they were like, okay, well, your Friday's booked. And I'm like, oh. Okay, shit, okay, all right, what the hell is going on? And then I was like, okay, cool. So they were like, yeah, we're gonna send you the Fleur-de-Lis cosplay. And I was like, the who? The French? The who? And then they were like, you know, have you played Wuthering Waves? And I'm like, have I played Wuthering Waves? Well, I mean, I hope so. And then they were like, yeah, well, so we're giving you Tall Carthia. And I'm like, holy fuck. Okay, great, that's gonna be fun. How is this gonna happen? And I will say though, like without being able to reveal too much, obviously, because this is still like, you know, part of like the industry, but it was really interesting receiving a cosplay that was given to me for the first time, and then I get to wear it for like a day or two for corporate obligations, and then I would have to send it back to basically like a cosplay bank almost. And it was cool because at the beginning I was like, okay, so that means that I would be able to have an opportunity to cosplay a character without having, you know, the financial obligations to like pay for the cosplay, buy the cosplay, like do everything by myself to prep for it, which is fine. I will say that I was a little bit flustered as the sirens in the background help with I was a little bit flustered because the cosplay that I received was a little janky, and it wasn't very much like a, oh, everything's kind of crumbled, I can just like steam it and prep it and everything's fine. There were parts that were very broken, and I was told about this before, which is perfectly fine, and I was like, okay, I got super glue, I got, you know, glue guns, I got everything ready, but there was some stuff that could not be fixed with glue. And it was a little daunting because everything was perfectly fine when I prepped it the night before, and I only was able to receive it like a day before. So there were limits to the things I could do to fix things, but also maybe I'm just a noob and I probably needed way more time to fix something compared to if a pro cosplayer were to fix it. So maybe that's also on me. But I tried to basically fix everything the night before, and everything looked fine, everything felt fine. I even like did strength tests to a lot of different things, and then the day comes and I'm like, cool, I am ready to go, I'm so excited, I've done a pretty good job at my makeup, I believe, and I'm good to go. I get to the Wuthering Waves gathering, which was the first place I needed to be at. Everything was fine, and then we took some group photos together, and I was like, okay, everything looks good, everything is fine, I feel good. All of a sudden, as we were dispersing from the gathering, you know, the group photo that everyone was taking, someone, I believe, like smacked their umbrella against my like giant fleur-de-lis horn, and she died. And she just died. She just fell, died, and there was nothing I could do to hold her up. Why? Because the horn was so insanely heavy. I fixed it the night before, but when you have two pieces of acrylic stuck to each other and it breaks, super glue does not fix that thing unless you hold it on for more than 30 minutes. And that's where the panic starts to settle in, because I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck do I do? I run to my friends, and by the way, I met my mods. Oh, speaking of mods, hi Annika, thank you very much for 18 months, welcome back. I ran into my mods for the first time, and I met Bear, I met Brick, I met Alex. Bro, I will talk about them in a bit, okay? But I ran to them and I was like, guys, what the fuck? And they were like, oh my God, what happened? And I was like, my horn fell. And they were like, oh. And I'm like, what do I do? And this was while we were still taking pictures for the official site. So imagine the stress that I was going through, because I was like, oh my God, like the most crucial part of her cosplay broke and died. And I was like, okay, let me just hold on to it. I had super glue ready. I had this other glue ready. I had like a bunch of glue ready. None of them worked. And it was so crazy because it became like a kind of like a challenge, like a patience challenge, because it would be stuck here, right? It would be stuck here, and I would have to let it go once or twice to see if it stays. The moment I let it go, it's gone. It fell.
Hello thing. I hope you had the best time ever and you looked absolutely stunning in both cosplays. Clear love.
Hi, Happy Stars, thank you for 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I took a pic, but you still did great. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I mean, honestly, even super glue wouldn't work. No. That's how you know things were fucked. Because I don't have the costume anymore because I already shipped it back. But imagine like something this heavy, like this, basically, sticking out of my forehead like this, literally. it just like, it does not make sense, until the point where I was literally like, bro, you know what, at this rate we might as well just super glue it to my forehead. And they were like, no, you can't do that, you cannot do that, or else your skin is gonna peel off. And I'm like, fuck, there's nothing else I could do. So all we could basically do is just be patient. And I was just holding on to it. Did I miss out on a few photo ops? Probably, but it was fine. Eventually, they did call my name, and at that time my horn was still like stuck. I mean, not stuck yet. So I held on to it and I posed. So I was holding on to my horn while slaying cunts, okay? Like, imagine, I don't know. All I can say is, if you see a picture of me online, of me just like holding the horn with all of the other Cardathia, because apparently I was the only fleur-de-lis. I can see why, because no one else wants to do this cosplay, but I was serving with my horn up on my forehead while I was holding on to it like this. Slay, exactly. But yeah, oh my gosh. You made the most out of a situation you cannot control. Yeah, that is true. I did also found out later that this cosplay was used by like 4 or 5 different people before it got to me. I wouldn't be surprised if they discarded it after this time and got a new set for the next person. So like, I didn't realize that, how do I say this? I guess I'm also just a cosplay noob, so maybe that's why, but I didn't realize that it's not normal for the wig that I have to come in with this huge just part of just glue. Like a huge part of glue. At first I was like, oh, that's where the horn goes. But then afterwards I was like, this is supposed to be clean. There's supposed to be no glue over here at all, which is probably the reason why my horn wasn't sticking on. So I don't know, all I can say is that I'm grateful for this opportunity, even though I was incredibly flustered, because I learned so much. So the first thing is, hi Gus, the first thing is the horn, right? The horn is fine, we fixed it in the end, I felt fine. Everybody got really careful about it afterwards. We're just like, oh, is it okay? And I'm like, yeah, I think it's okay, right? Now, after the gathering, we were walking to the Withering Waves, I guess like ice cream truck. It was really fun because we kept getting stopped on the way while walking there. My shoes broke while I was walking. I don't even know how that was possible. I was walking, right? I was walking with my friend Zekia, because she was Cardathia and I was literally, so like we were walking together, right? So imagine I was walking like this, okay? I was walking like this, all of a sudden I felt, I was like walking and my height was like this, because obviously I had a heel, right? And I was like, what is going on? I looked down and the entire sole of my shoes were gone. These were given to me. And I go, oh, okay, that's something I didn't expect at all. And I was like, oh my God, okay, I'm going to do the most glitter thing ever. And I turned to my friend who had my bag, right? And I go, give me the hotel slippers that I had in preparation for this. And they were like, you prepared for this? And I was like, well, obviously not, but like I had hotel slippers in case my feet hurt. So they pull out the hotel slippers, you know, the felt ones, like the white ones. And they were like, here? So I started wearing the hotel slippers while walking as Fleur-de-Lis, which honestly kind of makes sense canonically because she is shoeless. So like if she were to, you know, come to AX, I guess someone would give her a pair of slippers. So like it kind of worked out in a way, but I was like, what the fuck? Anyways, so I was walking around in those, and then eventually the shoes just would not stick. The glue, I'm starting to realize maybe I just got the wrong super glue, or maybe my super glue was just not good enough because it wasn't really sticking with anything. But eventually my shoes didn't work, so I just took pictures while telling people do not take pictures of my feet. It worked! Hi Versatis, thank you for 10 months! Hello, hello!
Hi for taking a pic with me, your cosplay was still beautiful to your life.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I would like to think that I still slayed pretty hard despite all the conditions and all the things I had to go through. But in the end, a lot of the pictures I took turned out way better than I expected. I think maybe it was because in the moment I was also incredibly flustered. And you know when you're really nervous about something, like everything feels like it's falling apart, and then you wake up again and you're like, oh, it wasn't even that bad. That's kind of what it felt like. So, Regno, thank you very much for 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. But, oh, thank you guys. Yeah, no, Stangarilla glue, I will be trying that one out next time. I will try my very best to get that one because the one I was using was more so like a green one. it works, but you do have to hold on to it for a little bit before it actually starts working. So yeah. It sounded rough, but you turned it around. You still slayed for sure. Thank you. It's more so the fact that how do I say this? I didn't know how to process this situation, because in my head, the only thing that was going on was, wow, I was not a good enough cosplayer to have thought of a potentiality of this happening. Like, I didn't think that the shoes would break. I didn't think that the horn would fall off so easily. And I'm just like, these are things I will keep in mind for next time. And I guess with this experience, I learned a lot of different things. So that's all I can really say. I learned a lot and I had a lot of fun, and it was one of my first times cosplaying for Withering Wave, so I'm just really grateful that I had this opportunity anyway. But yeah, and so because of that, the second day I actually decided, well, when I was cosplaying that, I was kind of thinking, because in my schedule I said on Friday and Saturday that I was gonna cosplay for the release. I actually thought about it and I was like, what if I just don't? Because everything already broke apart. I don't really know how I'm gonna be able to fix everything to, you know, re-cosplay her for the next day. But then eventually I went home and I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this chance to really learn how to fix everything. And so if I can fix everything overnight, then I will know how to be able to do things fast and more efficiently next time. So I basically took it as a test that night. My friends went out and I don't think I did for very long. I basically came back to my hotel room and I just like started like grinding on my cosplay, and I made sure to fix all the parts that were fixed, that needed fixing. And then I guess the next day I was able to cosplay her again. And then eventually in that cosplay the next day, my shoe broke again, by the way, but it's fine, because I had a backup for the next day, which are, you know, things I didn't think about. And I went back to the ice cream truck and I was like, I'm gonna lock in. I look a little bit better than I did yesterday. None of my props are broken this time. I'm gonna pose. And then that's when I basically got most of the photos that I'm probably going to be posting in collaboration with Wuwa. So yeah. I'm happy about it. It definitely stressed me the fuck out, I'm gonna be so honest, especially because I realized it this time, but I don't really have a lot of friends who are cosplayers who know about, I guess, like more so like femme cosplay struggles, and I didn't really know who to ask, and I didn't want to bother people because obviously it was AX and everybody was really busy, and a lot of my friends are content creator friends, right? So I'm just like, how do I do this? And they were like, just hire someone new. And I'm like, bitch, I'm supposed to wear this in 6 hours. What do you mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. So I basically had to like kind of study up on a lot of things myself that night. But I guess I learned a lot. So getting metaphysical about cosplay. Shut up! You know you're not the one to talk. But yeah, it was truly an experience, and I learned a lot. So yeah, I remember talking to my agent. I'm like, hey, like next time, can I like get like maybe like a cosplay that isn't like broken when I receive it, please? Especially if I can't receive it like 2 weeks beforehand and I only had like 24 hours to fix everything. Because the thing is, if I were to get that cosplay like a day before and I actually had the whole day to work on it, I probably would be fine. Like I probably would have had enough time to fix everything and obviously like tried it on and everything. But because I had the panel the night before and because I was basically just booked up that whole day, I only had around like 4 or 5 hours to really look through the cosplay and fix as much as I possibly could. So yeah, whoever said cosplay is not about time, you're so wrong. You are so wrong. Bro, taking cosplay too seriously. I don't want to hear this from you, fucking Sam Firefly. Anyways, can you recommend where to buy cosplay costume? That's a really great question. I think it really depends on your budget and also where you, I guess, like how long you're okay with having the cosplay, because it's entirely dependent. And I think it's a little more difficult for, I guess, like NA-based people or even Europe, because it's a lot of waiting. Most of them are factories that are from China. If you can get a Taobao account, I would highly suggest getting it from Taobao. However, I would also like to say that it takes like 10 years for them to ship it. And a lot of times the sizing is also a little tricky, so you're gonna have to figure that out. However, I can say for sure that if you want perfect quality cosplays or just good quality in general, I would say Taobao is the way to go. If it's not Taobao, then I would say maybe Sanimu, which is where I have a lot of my cosplays, and also Doki Doki's SSR isn't too bad. So yeah, I hope that helps. But Zakia, sure, my shoe came like this and I turned it into this. Bro, you know what's a fucking crazy thing? When I was discussing with Zakia before, because we had like a WUA like cosplay group chat, right? And basically that's where our agent like dropped all the names of everybody and who they're gonna cosplay, right? So I was specifically looking for Cardathea cosplayers because I'm like, okay, there are so many things that I can possibly like do reels wise, photo wise with them, right? And then I found that Zakia was doing Cardathea, so I messaged her and I was like, hey, like, can we do some reels together? And she's like, yeah. And she's like, can we do this one? She sends me a reel. Okay, not to expose my girl, I love her, but it was a reel where it was basically like Cardathea walking in like 0.5 like angle, like from the very top, like all you see is the top of their head, and then it was like Fleur-de-Lis in slow motion, giant walking with a fucking giant stomp every single step she was taking. And I'm like, girl, are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to do a reel like that? And I was like, okay, you know what, shit, let's do it. But yeah, I wish my cosplay wasn't really like breaking apart the first day, because I wish there was more time for us to do reels together. Oh, it was also because on the second day, well, on Friday, I had the ability to like, you know, take more pictures and stuff, but I wanted to attend the Honkai Star Rail panel. And if you know, you know. I ended up going to the Honkai Star Rail panel because there was, obviously it's a Honkai Star Rail panel, right? Obviously I wanted to be there. I was there, and I remember I sat next to my friend Zeal, who was the Chun-Li. And the way, when I walked in, I locked eyes with her and I'm like, oh bitch. And she's like, oh bitch, because we are the two Wuthering Waves cosplayers at the Star Rail panel, okay? And so we sat next to each other and we're just kind of like, should we be here right now? Is this normal? Is this okay? The good thing is that we were sitting around like a lot of our content creator friends, right? So everything was like, it was perfectly fine. Nobody else really like looked in our direction because we were kind of at the back, right? The funniest thing was that we were the loudest bitches whenever Finan was on screen. I haven't done Amphorius. I don't know shit. I got spoiled for everything, okay? Every single thing I got spoiled. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know why he was crashing out. I don't know why he was on fire. I don't know why the fuck he was trying to challenge fucking Nanook. I don't know. I have no idea. What do I know? He's hot as fuck, okay? So imagine a Fleur-de-Lis and a Chun-Li cosplayer, legit, like just screaming, crying because his fucking music video was so good. Anyways, yeah, it was great. It was really great. There was also like a little bathtub scene. If you were there, you already know there was a bathtub scene, and it was a good time. So yeah, that's all. Wait, which is actually really funny because I had a dinner with Giga afterwards. I don't remember if it was that day or if it was the day afterwards. And then he actually told us that they were a little worried backstage if the audience, so basically they gave us 3 options on a voice acting session. It was 3 scenes, right? It was like, I don't know, like a fighting scene, a chatting scene, and then a bathtub scene, okay? Between Maide and Finan. Perfectly fine. Obviously, you know which one won, right? And then when I asked him about it, he was like, yeah, we were a bit worried that the bathtub scene wasn't going to win. And I was like, why would you think that? And he was like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we knew obviously that it was going to win. I don't know why I was worried, to be honest. I'm like, you really think that people are not going to want the bathtub scene? They were gonna want like a normal chatting scene instead of a bathtub scene where 2 grown men are grunting and moaning and grunting and moaning. Exactly. Anyways, yaoi lover. Fuck you. But yeah, you wait a bathtub. Well, I mean, playing Honkai Star Rail to find out now. So there was that. My cousin went to that panel and showed me a video of the vast scene. That shit was hilarious. Bro, it was like, Why did the music stop? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, give me a moment. Why the fuck did the music stop? I'm gonna change the music. That was way too appropriate. Okay. Alright, there we go. So yeah, this team is insane in game. Why were they moaning so much? I honestly probably for audience retention, which I'm not complaining about. But it was so funny because all of our friends were just like a little bit quiet, you know? They would make a sound once or twice here and there, be like, oh, what the heck? Oh my god, like guys, during Pride Month, like guys, right? And in the meantime, it was me, like it was a Fleur-de-Lis and a Changli just completely crashing out because we were like, oh my god, Yowie! Anyways, it was great. It was wonderful. I ended up posting a reel basically about that, and then it kind of got way too much attention. I'm a little nervous about it, but I thought that was also kind of hilarious because the people who are commenting on that reel, I don't know if I can show it to you guys without like getting copyrighted, but it was like, how do I say this? It was, the comment section was kind of, I wish my eyes were closed core. Like, let me see if I can find it. It was this one. I don't know if you guys saw this one, but this one, hold on, let me pause this. This one. Okay? And that's all we got. That's all. That's it. That's literally it. Okay, that is the whole reel. And do you know the amount of comments of people being like, oh my god, you stepped into enemy territory. What if I like both? What, just a thought. Like, what if I simp for both? Just a thought. And the people were like, oh my god, how did you not know you were walking into the wrong panel? I'm like, girl, do you think I don't look at the official Honkai Star Rail panel board when I walk in there? Obviously, I would see it. It was just that, I mean, it's not like I would cosplay one game and all of a sudden I would hate every other game. I don't know. It was crazy to me because I felt like for a moment I was like, oh my god, should I be taking this down? Like, I'm scared. Are people gonna get mad at me for wearing a Wuthering Waves cosplay to a Honkai Star Rail panel? But then all at the same time, I was like, do you think that people who play Wuthering Waves would be like, oh my god, why are you wearing that to the wrong panel? Like, I was like, holy crap. Oh my god, I swear I'm just doing it for the funnies. I promise. I promise. God forbid women have multiple hobbies. No, I'm saying. It's so funny because I'm like, maybe actually that reel made me realize that maybe I'm the immature one. I am the crazy person for playing so many different gacha games at the same time. Is that what it is? Because I'm like, you know what? Maybe it isn't normal to be waking up to Love and Deep Space and playing Genshin Impact, then playing Honkai Star Rail, then playing Zenless Zone Zero, and then playing Wuthering Waves. You know? Like, shit, let me log into my Cookie Run Kingdom, too. Infinity Nikki? Girl. You are crazy, but valid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. But yeah. Anyways, so that was really fun. And I think, what else was there? Yeah, I don't remember too much, but do you actually play Honkai Star Rail? Well, no. Well, no, but, you know, hey, listen, I got to take a picture with Saber's cosplayer. That's all that matters to me. My heart is full and I'm happy. So I'd be scared too, to be honest, because so many WoW players talk about Genshin and Honkai Star Rail more than their own game. Really? I will say though, it's really interesting because number one, I don't think I engage with the Wuthering Waves community as much. Although again, I don't really know. I just like look into whatever my TL gives me, like my timeline on Twitter or like Instagram gives me. But I do think that so far, like a lot of the interactions I've gotten from Wuthering Waves community has been pretty wholesome. They've been really, really sweet about it. In fact, if anything, I feel like they kind of remind me of Zenless fans in a way where they would be like, try this, do this quest, do this, interact with her here, do this over here. And I will be like, why? And then I do it and I'm like, oh my god, that's so funny. So I'm like, so far, I mean, knock on wood, like so far I've been having a pretty good time getting into Wuthering Waves. So yeah, and it's so, oh my god, you know, someone came up to me when I was in Fleur-de-Lis cosplay on Saturday and they were like, Glittr, and I'm like, yeah, that's me, hello. And they're like, Glittr, I thought you wanted to pull for Fleur-de-Lis because you wanted to do research. And I was like, this is research! Obviously! Do you not see me in whole Fleur-de-Lis cosplay? And they were like, no, but you said it was for research. And I was like, well, like, yeah, obviously I'm cosplaying as her. And then they were like, no, no, but like you said that you wanted to research, so you were staring at her in your Discord call, and I was like, okay, first of all, what is your fucking username? Because I need to let my mods know. Second of all, yeah, I need to stare at her so I know where her horn goes, so I know where to draw her stars, so I know where to like fucking put all my fucking ears and all the earrings and stuff, obviously. Listen, man. I was caught a little bit, but I will say I did mainly pull her because I wanted to do research, okay? It's not my fault. I won the 50-50, so yeah, it's valid to just stare at her and she's pretty. Exactly. Well, I did zoom into her a lot when I was on the Discord call, but that's irrelevant. Because if you weren't there, basically I was on Discord because obviously at that time I still didn't really stream Wuwa. I didn't really play a lot of Wuwa, so I didn't know anything at all. I just remember I pulled for her in that Discord call because I didn't even know if I would win the 50-50, right? I pulled for her in the Discord call with a lot of glittens, and then I just went silent, basically. And then everybody else in the call was like, Faye, what are you doing? And I'm like, well, you know, I'm doing research. And they're like, yeah? Okay. And then one of our mods, fuck ass Brick, right, goes, oh, by the way, if you want to zoom in on her, I don't know where, but if you want to zoom in on her, use Windows and the plus key sign. And I go, ooh, okay, thanks. And then I went silent for like another 20 minutes. So, caught. Anyways. Anyways, so I don't know. I did a lot of research. That's all I can say. But yeah. Yeah. Brick self-reporting too. It was great. It was a fun time. I will say though, you know when you have you guys ever heard of that theory where it's like sometimes you can't merge two of your friend groups together? And it's like a lesson that like everybody will have to kind of learn. Like you can't really like merge two friend groups. Like just because you're good friends with both, you can't merge them together. So that's what I felt about Kenzie and my mods, okay? So like when I say that when I met these fuckers at AX, right? They were like, oh my God, hi Faye, oh my God, hi, oh my God, here, I have a giant fucking picture of you in all ears that they brought in for some fucking reason. Like, I don't, do you understand how crazy that is? Do I have a photo of it? Hold on, let me show you. You don't understand, okay? I was in Fleur de Lis cosplay, I was doing my fucking job, okay? I was doing my job, I was trying to pose for pictures and I was like vibing around, right? These guys all of a sudden go, show this to her, show it. And I'm like, what the fuck are they trying to do? Brick pulls out a giant fucking photo tube, right? Pulls out a giant fucking poster from it, looks at me, goes, and then fucking opened up the giant fucking poster. Mind you, it was the size of, it was literally my height. It was my height. And it was a full fucking picture of my all ears picture. And that's when I decided that I'm going to be banning this guy. So bye, Brick. It was nice knowing you. But apparently he also got into trouble for doing it. I don't, like, why would you sign up for, it doesn't make, anyways. And that's when I realized that maybe I should not meet strangers on the internet, but that's just me. So, yeah. Anyways, hi Jake.
18 whole centuries, Smosh.
Thank you for 18 months, welcome back. I found it, I fucking found it. I fucking found it. It's a fucking video, but whatever, it looks like this. Okay, hold on. Do you see this? Do you see how big this is? Like, actually. Like, does anybody understand the scale of this thing? Like, anyways. So yeah, never meet your fans, guys. It's no longer never meet your heroes, it's never meet your fans. Because I'm traumatized. Anyways, why are you giving the specs? Oh my god, and now there's a siren downstairs. But yeah, because it was so big, I don't understand. And then they printed another one for Glorp. Whose printer do you use? Why are you asking questions? This is not the time. But anyways, so there's that. And then, yeah. I can show you Glorb. Hold on. There was this one, and then there was a Glorb. And I don't even know why. What is this? Is this Mondstadt? Is it church music? Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there was like, holy crap. I can't find it. No, I can't. I found it. With the same size, by the way. I don't get it. Apparently he got into trouble, but I don't get it. Girl didn't even sign my alt years. I am not signing that cursed ass fucking piece of garbage. Like, actually. Anyways, cute, but it's pixelated. I mean, didn't he literally get into trouble with the printer? Didn't he like break the printer or something? Isn't that why? Also, by the way, hold on. Wait, can I show this to you guys? Wait. I guess I can show it to you guys on stream. I probably won't post this anywhere, so I can like probably show it. I found out that I look like a major egg when I did the Fleur-de-Lis cosplay. Hold on, I can show it to you. My forehead looks fucking huge here. But Wendy's had like star nuggets, so I took a picture with it while I was doing my cosplay makeup, right? Dude, look at this. Do I not look like an egg? Wait, I shouldn't show it to you guys so that you guys don't do anything with that or I'll kill you. Anyways, I looked like an egg. Okay, all right. So, yeah. Whenever I cosplay, I just like go into egg mode. So, there's that. Don't tell Alex. You're a loss? You know what's crazy? Holy crap, wait, I need to tell you guys this. So yesterday or the day before yesterday, I uploaded like a super quick like story of, I think it was like a selfie that I took in the sun, right? In LA, obviously LA sun is crazy, right? I took it in the sun and this entire part of my face was literally like white. Okay, and the reason why I posted it is because it made my eyes look very brown, and I have like the darkest shade of Asian eyes that I know of. So when I saw my eyes as like a light brown, I thought it was so exciting. So I posted that picture really quickly. And then I posted that picture because I was like, oh my gosh, like LA sun is crazy, right? I posted it on my story, and then afterwards I was like, I should probably delete it. So I came back, I deleted it, and after I deleted it, I looked through some of my message requests, so like people that I don't follow who respond to my stories, right? One of the messages was one of the funniest things I've ever read in my whole life, and it's not even because it was hate or anything. I just thought it was so funny because they were like, ugly ass, white ass, powdered ass face. This is so ugly, take it down. And I was like, oh my god. I mean, like, what the fuck? Because I was like, bro, if this, and then what's funnier is like, they literally like DM'd after, they were like, I'm gonna unfollow you. And I was like, I'm sorry for posting a picture in the sun. And I was like, oh my god, that's so funny. And I almost cried laughing at it. And then my friend was like, that's so rude, that's so mean, girl, block him. And I'm here literally about to cry because I thought it was so funny. And I was like, oh my god, at least you know what powder is. I mean, honestly, it's okay. But yeah, she doesn't want anything done with it, so no emote. I mean, I don't really think there's anything you can do out of like an egg. I think. I mean, like, look at this. Like, this is not the same person. Oh my god, I look fucking terrifying. Look at this. Wait, look at this. What the fuck? I look like a ghost. Why do I look like that? Okay, girl, whatever. Anyways, TBH, if you're gonna hate, at least be hilarious. That is true. I don't get a lot of hate comments, to be completely honest, like, knock on wood, holy fuck, but like, sometimes whenever I see hate comments on like my friends' posts and stuff, I'm like, this shit is creative. Like, actually creative. And I'm like, how are you like a certified hater on the internet and that's your job, to be creative with your hate? Because like, imagine how cool that would be if you actually channel it into something positive. Like, I'm like, damn, okay, the fuck? But yeah. Post it on Twitter and we'll see. I actually wanted to post this on the stories, but I'm like, what if the powder guy comes back? What if he comes back and he's like, this is ugly too. I don't like this one, delete it. What do I do? You know, honestly, if he comes back, I'm gonna give him a shout out. Like, bro, what the fuck? Anyways, but yeah. Kinda wish I got to take a pic with you in my higher effort, irregular, and magic high school cosplay on Saturday, but you looked locked in for shooting the vids again. I'm so sorry. I did actually get a few messages where people were like, oh, like I wanted to take a picture with you, but you were like super locked in. I'm gonna be completely honest, I did not do a very good job at taking photos with people this time, and I'm very, very sad about it because I think I was just so focused on the fact that I needed to get like at least a few good photos because or else it would just like negate all the reasons why I was even there in the first place, and I didn't want one to hate me, you know? So I was definitely locked in and trying to do my best to make sure that the cosplay I was given looked good. But next time I will definitely at least maybe like for one day at the very least, I will just walk around and maybe try to like announce where I'm walking at the con so that people know where to find me. Because I feel like it's also kind of difficult to meet anybody at AX because you start walking and then the next thing you know, it's been like 2 hours and you still haven't made it out of the location that you started off at. So it was quite hectic, to be completely honest, but hopefully next time I will have more time to take pictures with people. And I don't know if I'll take anything similar to that, but if there were a game that wanted me at their booth, I might say yes. So you know, like a fixed location to find me at. But yeah, I will let you guys know for sure. So yeah, still got a great pick with you on Friday, so I'm still happy. We understand you got a contract and important shit to fulfill. You get the bread. Thank you. It wasn't even that. It was just like because I fumbled so bad on Friday. I know a lot of people like think that I didn't, and they were like, oh, like the picture still looked really good. But for me personally, I was incredibly flustered, to be completely vulnerable. I was very flustered because something like that has never happened to me before. And number two, it was just like, I just wanted to do a good job. So it was more so for me personally. Can you tell that I'm a Virgo? I don't know. But Taro, thank you very much for 7 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Will you ever visit Australia? Australia? Will I ever visit Australia? Well, nor. I mean, I'm kidding. I just want to say nor. I actually really want to. One of my high school best friends lives in, I think, New South Wales. I don't know where that is, but all I know is that when we were in high school, she used to call McDonald's Mackers. That's all I know. That's literally all I know. So I do want to visit one day for sure, but I don't know when. I don't know for what. So, but yeah. Yo, Astra, have you seen Fang anywhere? That is crazy considering the fact that I still haven't even worked on Astra's wig yet. It's the fact that her wig came in a day before I left for AX. Like, bro, what the fuck? Why? But yeah. Domit's redeem meow. Shit. Can I even do it anymore? There you go. It gets overstimulating. It was my first time there. Oh boy. I don't give a lot of, I guess, like con warnings to people because I feel like at the end of the day, when you're going to con, you probably know what you're signing up for anyway, right? But I think for AX specifically, it's really 2 or 3 main things. I feel like people usually say this for every con, but like I really heavily emphasize this. 1, get the most comfortable shoes you have. I don't care if you're gonna be like trying to like, you know, justify, oh, like I should wear these new cute shoes when I go to a con. No. Comfort is over anything, unless you're cosplaying, which in that case you're basically signing up for torture anyway, so I can't really help you anymore. If you're just going there as just like a normal person, get the most comfortable pair of shoes you can ever fucking wear in your entire life, okay? And sometimes it's not even slippers. It's actually sneakers with a lot of cushion. Number 2, bring a portable fan. I learned this from my mods actually, because when I showed up, they were both like with a handheld fan. So imagine this is a handheld fan, right? Alex and Bear were like, what's up? And I was like, what the fuck? Because they all had like fucking fans, just like portable fans. And it was so funny because like when I was getting really flustered, right? They were like, here, chill out, calm down. And I'm like, okay. I actually feel a lot better, thank you. But yeah, and the third one is definitely bring water. I don't know if they'll let you bring water in because I know a few friends who got stopped because they brought water, but I also know a few friends who were able to bring water in. So I don't really know what it's like this year. I'm not very sure, but you definitely do not want to be paying $7 for a bottle of water, okay? So they do let you bring in water, great, that's perfect. If I can even suggest some more, maybe bottled water for once is a little bit better. If not bottled water, then get a very light water bottle, because the water bottle weight is gonna add up, and trust me on this, it's going to add up. So yeah, they have water fountains, so bring a reusable water bottle. Yeah, that definitely works. And electrolytes, exactly. So I think those are three main things that I feel like everybody who goes to cons usually talk about anyway. But for AX, I really recommend it because this place is so goddamn big. You're gonna tell me there's a hotel as a part of this venue. There's a hotel as part of this venue. There's I think there's like one arena, two arenas, and then there's like actually like the Los Angeles Convention Center. So that's like 4 or 5 different locations, part of this entire con. You already know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it was a great time. I had a lot of fun. Will I suggest for everybody to come here? No, I will not. The reason why is because I think that it gets really overwhelming and overstimulating for a lot of introverts. I know a few friends who came here for the first time this time, and although they were like, oh, physically, I'm like, okay, because I know when to take breaks, I know when to stop, I know when to sit down. Emotionally and mentally, it was just too many people. There was too much talking. There was so much loud noise. There were like audio playing everywhere. I could not handle it. And understandable, honestly. Like, I can't really say much because personally I'm an extrovert and I love spaces like this where like everybody comes in for, you know, a shared passion, but I can also see why it's so incredibly difficult for a lot of people as well. So yeah, I will say though, I do think it's like a good thing to kind of try out maybe once in your life, but maybe try it just so you can see if you like it or not, you know. But yeah, is this fucking Mondstadt. This is goofy ass music. Okay, I miss Wind Trace with this. What the hell? Anyways, it was 20 times the amount of people as SakuraCon, and it somehow doesn't feel more crowded. Really? That's a good thing, I guess. But yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I don't really want to talk too much about like, oh, what would I do next year if I went like differently or something like that, because I feel like every single year I say that, and every single year it's like the same thing basically. Like every single year it's really just like the same concept. Oh, you go there, you try to meet one of your friends at the other end of the venue, and before you know it, the day has already ended because it takes so long for you to walk there. But yeah, anyways, complete the challenge in time, EDM. True, actually true. But yeah, the events are more spread out instead of being only in the convention center, which it really needed to do. That is true, but also at the same time, that means like walking for an hour to get to a panel, and then by the time you get to the panel has already ended. You know what I mean? It kind of is like that sometimes. But I'm not complaining, to be honest. I do know that this year Artist Alley was a little hectic for a lot of artist friends because there was a fire, apparently. One of the days, I don't remember which day, but there was a fire and they were all stuck outside like 30 minutes before Artist Alley had to open, and everybody was freaking out because we didn't know if the fire was gonna get to the booths or if it was gonna like get to anywhere. The first day, yeah, and there was another one, wasn't there? Like there was another day where there was like a lot of smoke for no reason. Bro, that was so crazy. And the Wuwa meetup, yeah, exactly. The Wuwa meetup also had to be delayed like 30 minutes or something like that. So that was crazy. But yeah, it was fun. It was cool. And then I remember Saturday, I think that's day 3. Yes, Saturday there was a Love and Deep Space meetup. Yeah. That's all I can say. Honestly, did you react to the shade? No, not yet. Oh my gosh, I want to watch it so bad. Thank you for reminding me. We will be watching that in a bit. in a bit after I'm done recapping AX. But smoke was because someone was working for the convention center, burned rubber by accident or something. How do you burn rubber by accident? Because the smoke was huge. Like the smoke was so big. How do you do that by accident? I mean, honestly, I don't know anything. I don't know anything, so I'm not gonna say anything. But like, what the fuck? Show the love and deep space, bro. I needed to talk about this so bad. So there was a love and deep space. There was a love and deep. I can't talk. There was a love and deep space booth at AX this year. Okay, that's perfectly fine. That's okay. Who decided to put it outdoors? Who? Info when I get you. Info when I get you. I swear to fucking God. Anyways, I was so upset about it because I was like, no, I wasn't even upset because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be like stuck outside in the sun. Why is my husband standing in the sun? He's a fish. He's a fish. He will dry up. He is a fish. What do you mean you're gonna put him in the sun? Huh? In blazing LA heat. Put him in the waters. What the fuck? Anyways, so I was mad for no reason. But it was good. It was cool. There were basically 5 different stations for each love interest, right? It was really interesting because we were let in like 5 people at a time, maybe. And it was so cool seeing which booths the girls kept running to first, if that makes sense. Did you get the freebies? I did get the freebies, actually. I felt kind of, I don't know, I felt kind of strange because I actually went with one of my friends, and then I met the people, the staffs there the day before, and I was like, hey, like, I'm a like content creator for Love and Deep Space. Like, do you mind if I like take pictures tomorrow when I like, you know, try to like basically film a little bit for it, because obviously I want to show you guys like stuff, right? And I want to vlog it. And they were like, maybe. And I was like, wait, then what is the photo booth for? What is the whole like photo place for? What do you mean? And I was like, wait, so like, is this like only for display? Like, do we only get to stare at our husbands like from afar? And then the next day I came here and everyone was taking pictures with it. And I was like, okay, I see. Okay, all right, that's fine. But Zane, my goat. You like Zane? Is that what it really? Today I learned a new So okay. Breaking news. Duck TV enjoys Zane from Love and Deep. Oh, wait, hold on. That sounds wrong. I'm gonna continue the music. Wait, this is too intense. Hold on. Okay. All right. Anyways, why is this also? Here we go. Okay, this is calm. We're calm. Where was the lie, Your Honor? You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised, but at the same time, I'm like, I see. But they were like strict with that booth for me too, for some reason. You know what's the crazier thing though? Fuck ass Jake Twinto, right? Was like, oh, did you get to like go to the booth? And I was like, well, I had to line up for like 30 minutes. But I did eventually get into the booth. He's like, watch this. Goes up to the staff, goes, hi, I'm Twinto. Hi, I'm here for like a video. And they were like, oh, please. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And I'm like, I actually am about to like drop kick a man live in front of everybody else over here, in front of my fucking husband, okay? I will literally drop kick you and fight you. Anyways, it's okay, because he was sponsored for a post, so it made sense. I know, I swear to God, he did that like on purpose. But anyways, and I was just like, okay, you know what? I don't even care, because as long as I got like my shit, I got my husband, everything is fine. I will say though, it seemed like they were definitely a lot more stressed out compared to a lot of the other booths that I was at. Although I feel like at AX, like everybody's always stressed out every single time, especially if you have a booth, right? Although I will say, I do think it's a possibility that this is, I think, one of their like first big con booths, like international ones. I think it makes complete sense why they're probably not used to handling such large crowds and not knowing what to do. So yeah, and it was super packed. It was so packed. So all I can really say is that I hope like things are better in the future, because I've seen some stuff that went on Xiaohongshu and people were just like kind of angry about it. But I think not to be a glazer, but I do think they actually handled it quite well compared to a lot of the other booths who were handling it for the very first time. That's all I can say. So I think the team actually did a pretty good job with the amount of people that they had to handle like every 2 minutes. So it was okay. Also, they were in the heat, so like I wouldn't even be mad that they were like kind of angry. So yeah, it was a good experience. And I will say though, now I feel like a fucking billionaire, because what do you mean this fucker is now worth like $2,000 on the internet? What? This shit that I got for free is now worth $2,000? Like, I think I checked last night, and then people were on the fucking internet auctioning, right? I got the Silas one, and I got my husband. Yeah! Anyways, okay. Let me shut up. Doesn't include shipping, by the way. You see, here's the thing, right? I love my husband a little too much to sell him. But if I was just like a little bit less of a fish lover, I probably would have just given this to my landlord. Cause like, that's really how much it costs for my rent anyway. I'll just give it to them. And then that's 1 month of rent. Like that. Anyways, so there's that. It was really fun though. I also went to the gathering a little bit later, which was cool. The gathering was really nice because I saw a lot of my friends there, and oh my god, one of my friends is like genuinely, I think she is probably one of the best cosplayers that I personally know, who was also the Chun-Li that I was friends with. She was Raphael, and I found out during the Honkai Star Rail panel that we like the same fucking person. You know why? Because we were talking about like gacha games, right? We were like, oh my god, like why are we here in Withering Waves cosplay at the Honkai Star Rail panel? And then she was like, you know what else I like? And then she pulls up Love in Deep Space, right? You hear the some long for longevity, and then you fucking hear, literally you hear Raphael going like, what? Why are you here? Look, I just found a meme on my phone. And you're just like, wait, hold on a second. Do you like Raphael? And then they're like, yes. Why? And I pull up my fucking phone. I pull up my Love in Deep Space, and I'm like, we like the same person. And then basically we bonded after that. So yeah, they gave us like these fans at the Love in Deep Space booth, and they're really cute. But like, I mean, you know when people at auctions, like auction houses, they like handle like a very, very, very expensive item, right? And they're trying to auction it off. This is me basically handling something that I know is now worth $2,000. Like, what the fuck do you mean this guy is now worth $2,000? What? Can I just hold it like this? I'll just hold it. But yeah, so, and the thing is, like, I don't think they gave us a lot of stuff for each of the bags. I think it was like 2-3 items. There was also this one, which I saw a lot of people have, like this thing that kind of like goes around like your body. Like, what the fuck is it called? Like Miss Universe ass, whatever thing. Add it to the Rob list. Do not do that. There was that, and then I think there was like one more thing, and that's about it. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything. What the fuck? So it wasn't even that much. Oh, I went to at the Love in Deep Space gathering, there was oh god, I'm gonna give you a shout out. So I don't know if you're watching this right now. I'm so sorry in advance if you are, but there was a really, really lovely person who came up to me at the Love in Deep Space gathering and was like, oh, like I have some freebies for people at the gathering, right? And I was like, oh, can I have some please, right? And then they were like, I'm gonna give you some Caleb. And I was like, okay, cool, Caleb, nice, right? And then they look at me and they're like, what is your name? And I'm like, oh, I'm Glittr. And they were like, okay, can you write that in my phone? And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. And then I wrote my username into their phone, right? And they looked at it and they're like, you're Glittr? And I'm like, I wanna go. I wanna disappear right now. And then you know what they say? They go, oh my god, Glittr, I was the person who gave you the Raphael cookie at the New York concert, and I was the one that brought that cookie from Japan for you. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you? What the fuck? I'm like, what kind of a sentence is that? If you explain this to a Victorian Victorian child that would pass out. What do you mean you bought a cookie of Raphael from Tokyo to me in New York for the Genshin concert, and then now we're meeting at the Love and Deep Space meetup, and you couldn't recognize me because I was in Fleur-de-Lis cosplay. So I was like, holy crap, that's so crazy. Like, actually, what a small world. And I was like, now I have like 10 different Caleb pictures because I don't know why. But yeah, I felt so happy to be able to like meet more people who actually like Love and Deep Space IRL, to be honest. Also, there was someone, okay, this is like a completely different person, but I think the first day when I was like Nico Robin, I went to the Love and Deep Space booth just to go take a look, right? I wanted to go see how many people there were. There were a lot of people, obviously. I came back inside from the outside area. Came back inside, I was just standing there. I was waiting for a friend and I was just standing. I didn't do anything, mind you. Literally, I was just standing there and I was in One Piece cosplay. Someone came up to me and gave me this. I have never in my life seen this. What the fuck is this? Literally, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay, they gave this to me and I look at them and I go, thank you? And I'm like, wait a minute, is this Raphael, right? And you know what she did? By the way, she was like fully decked out in like fish accessories, okay? You know what she did? She looks at me and she's like, I know you're a Raphael girly. How? What did I do? What do you mean? I was literally standing. I was literally standing there. I didn't do anything. I was just standing. I was in One Piece cosplay. And then all of a sudden, what the fuck? What the fuck? So I stared at her like in full shock as she was laughing and walking away. Anyways, so that was great. I had fun. I had fun, but yeah, that might as well be the One Piece, honestly. But I don't know what I was feeling at the time. I just felt embarrassed, but I also felt like I got read so hard and I got clocked. I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, anyways, and then what else did I do? I also went around the artist alley, obviously, but I think the reason why everybody thought I was like a Raphael main was probably because I had like a bag with the Raphael plushie, but I didn't have it then. I wasn't wearing that when I was in Robin cosplay. Not her laughing as she walked away. And it was like a, you know those like anime villain laughs where it's like, ha, 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 like that. If you're a Glitten, please show yourself. Please, I beg. You can't make me that flustered for no reason, please, I beg. Did someone yell at you at AX? Yes! But, well, I do feel like a lot of people remember to meow after they meet me and confirm that it's me. I think that's what it is. So, hi Alpha Loner Wolf, welcome in. It was like, there would be people who would be like, oh my gosh, Glittr. And then they would be like, oh, wait, right, meow. I'm like, no, don't do that. Why would you do that? Like, and then like, there would be people who would literally come up to me and they would be like, and I'm like, obviously a little taken aback, right? 'Cause I'm like, hi, who are you? Who is this person, right? And they would be like, meow, and then they will leave and they will like immediately book it. They will run because I don't know, do you know that I'm gonna beat your ass? Like, what is it? I don't know, but yeah, that's basically how most of the interactions go. There were a few that were just really funny, like the ones I was talking about, but they were mainly, I got mainly recognized a lot at the artist alley, which I don't know if it makes sense or not, but I just thought it was really funny because like I would get recognized and then I would be like at my friend's booth, right? While literally trying to beg them to like get me to like make me pay money for their art, right? And then they will be fighting me for it, right? And then while we're fighting, someone's like, oh my God, Glittr! And I'm like, no, like back the fuck up. Hold on, let me finish fighting this fight and then I will come talk to you, don't worry. Because it's like, why would you stop me right now? Anyways, speaking of that, I got this fucking insane print. I don't know if you guys know Daniel. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at how freaking pretty this is, okay? And there's gold foil. I don't know if you can see it. Behind Miyabi, that's gold, okay? Isn't that crazy? Okay, also, I realized he freaking hid another print behind. And I didn't know he hid one, okay? Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, because the way you guys are like, oh my god, Mr. Daniel Dang, like you guys respect him so much. You know what's fucking crazy? You know what's fucking, I'm gonna expose this guy, okay? You know what's fucking crazy? I went to his fucking booth, right? I go, give me the prints, give me the goodies. I need your fucking Astro Yowl, give it to me, right? He's like, I already got a print for you, right? I'm like, okay, cool, slay, let me pay. Takes the fucking machine away, right? And I'm here like, let me pay. Like, Daniel, what the fuck? There's a line behind me, let me pay, right? And he goes, go away. And I'm like, excuse me? Bitch, what the fuck? He's like, go away. You're holding up my line. What the fuck, bro? Like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, you're like, what? Like, what? Like, what? And I'm like, okay, I will personally fight you so bad when we're at ANYC. So if you ever see him at ANYC, if you see his table at ANYC, let me know, okay? Because I'm showing up with a hammer. Anyways, he even gave me a fucking Yainiko standee, bro. Look at this. And he gave me like a March, what the fuck is her name? March 7th standee. Like, are you joking? Anyways, so yeah, you're Mr. Respectable, Mr. Daniel Deng won't let user Glittr pay. Put that on Fox News. Anyways, so I'm probably gonna frame this. I don't really want to just like plaster this onto the wall because I feel like this is way too pretty for me to just like put onto the wall. So I might frame it. If I don't frame it, I will probably do something with it. I don't fucking know. I will like put it on display near the TV or something. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this yet. Any ideas is welcomed. But yeah, there's that. So OMG, yai, so real, so real. And also there was this one booth that was just entirely duck themed. And I don't know how that made sense, but I got duck stickers. Cause yeah. Anyways, so that was great. And I got a bunch of other prints and stuff, but I will say though, this time, maybe, you know what, maybe next time I should just send a proxy to my friends' booths instead of saying hi to them myself. Because like, obviously if I have friends tabling, I want to go say hi, right? But then every time I go say hi, they start stuffing prints and merch and things down my throat. And I'm like, no, let me pay. And then they won't let me pay. So I should just like go there and say hi and then run. And then I will like send someone else to go get it for me. You know what I mean? So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do it. Also, holy crap, speaking of Artist Alley, wait, suffering from success, that's not success. I don't know what you think success is. Success is not being shooed away by your friend because he doesn't want you to pay, okay? Like, fuck, this is like, I can't. Anyways, his art genuinely like makes me want to draw, okay? That is the biggest compliment I can give someone. His art inspires me to keep drawing, and he goes, you're holding up my line. Like, I will kill you. I will kill you. Anyways, hi, I'm here on behalf of Glittr Hands Over Money, and you think they're gonna take it? You need to keep your mouth shut, okay? You need to be like, hi, I noticed your art from far away. I am absolutely not affiliated with anybody at all, and I just want to pay you money. That's how you do it. That's how you, my theory now is that I'm gonna have to personally, like, literally run to the Artist Alley before they open, and I just start stuffing money down their tip jar. Like, I think that's the only way I can do it at this rate. So, hi, I come from afar. I would like to purchase. Yeah, exactly. So it has to be something like that. But yeah, how did it go fighting your friends if they wanted to give you discounts? Why would they want to give me discounts if all I wanted to do is to support them? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I usually save up a lot before cons, specifically to basically support my friends. And it's not like I really spend money anywhere else during AX anyway. I don't really buy things from like official merch places. And yeah, I genuinely think the place I spend the most money every single con is Artist Alley. If it's not food, it's Artist Alley. So there's that. But yeah, send them a Cash App, Okage business. They won't give me their PayPal. That's the biggest problem. Like oh my god. Sometimes I really do wonder why I even put up a tip jar in my like stream page, because a lot of my friends find my tip jar through my stream page. And they're like, oh, I know exactly where to send you money. I'm like, fuck, god damn it. Like, I wish that was you so I can do the same thing. But anyways, oh, Anonymous suggested small hanging frame ornament for pressed flowers. Wait, that's so cute. Brass frame? It might be too small for this one, no? Maybe I'll go shopping for some frames and I can put it up on my throne. But yeah. But I was talking about your announcement on Discord. I guess it's not a discount then if it's them just giving it to you. Yeah, no, okay. See, here's the thing, right? I was expecting at the very least for them to be like, okay, haha, like, you know, if it's $12, I will give you it for $10. No, no. These people just go, and I'm like, let me pay. And then they will like yoink the fucking square card reader and they'd be like, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna jump. I'm going to jump. So yeah, we'll figure out a way to streamline this because I'm not about to just let them give me free shit at this rate. So yeah, we shall see. Anyways, I also went to buy a bunch of Love and Deep. You know, there's a lot of Love and Deep Space stuff at Artist Alley this year. Like so much. Just like Love and Deep Space stuff everywhere. And it's crazy because I was also trying to, I don't know how this happened, but I ended up trying to convince an artist to go to ANYC. Because I was kind of like, oh my god, your art is so good. I think my friends who are going to ANYC would love you. Can you please come to ANYC? And then they were like, I'll think about it. I'm like, think harder, please. Think harder so you can come to ANYC. But yeah. I saw a ton of Alien Stage. Oh, true, actually. I think I got a few Alien Stage merch, but I don't remember where they are, so GG's. But, wait, let me see. Yeah, no, I got a ton of Alien Stage stuff. But, and then I also got, like, ducks. Because, dude, this artist is so cute. It's so cute because like I could tell that they were from Japan. The way they were just like, they were so nice to everybody and they were like bowing a lot to everybody, but also like they were like, oh, can you send the payment to PayPal at blah 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 blah. And then when I sent it, it was like convert to JPN yen, and I'm like, oh my god, they flew all the way here. Holy crap, that's crazy. But yeah, and then I went to Raiko's booth. Don't ask no questions. Anyways, I also went to Straya's booth. Slay. And then I also, damn. Yes. I also met a new friend this time. His art is actually really fucking good, but I didn't realize it was his art. Have you ever met someone or like someone's booth and then you're like, I have seen like half of your art on the internet, but I didn't know it was you. That's basically this art. I've seen this everywhere, and it's gold foil. Look at this. Look at how cool this is. Dude, his art is so freaking cool. Anyways, yeah. It's kind of crazy because like, how are you gonna tell me this person worked on Avatar? Like, what the fuck? I have like crazy friends actually. I need like, I don't know. I need to like someone to hold me. Like, it's crazy. Who is that? Hold on. That is Celeste from Danganronpa. And then also, oh my god, wait, I wanted to show this to you guys, but I don't know where it is. Did you guys know about the Miku deodorant, the Hatsune Miku deodorant that someone was selling at Artist Alley? Basically, I got it. I don't know where it is. Fuck, I need to find it. I don't know where it is. It might be in my suitcase, but I got the fucking Hatsune Miku deodorant. There's a what? Yeah. The one that got sold out. I don't know how I was able to go there and it wasn't sold out. Let me see if I can find it. I can find a picture of it because I don't know if it's still in my suitcase or something because I just came back yesterday, so I haven't unpack at all. Let me see. Deodorant. Let me see. This one! Well, this time it's a little more glittery, which is kind of funny, but yeah. Oh my god, does it smell like green onion? No, it just smells like a normal deodorant. It's kind of like unscented, but it smells a little bit like flowers, I guess. Yeah, so I got that. It's really funny because I went up to the booth and like they didn't even have it on display anymore. I just went up and I'm like, do you have the Hatsune Miku deodorant? And the artist wasn't there at the time, so I believe her partner was like, what? Yes, we do. And I'm like, okay, well, can I have it, please? Anyways, and then they ended up giving me like a few prints for free because I was like, what the fuck? Like, Look at this. Look at how cute this is. Look at how cute this is. And then there's another one. Okay, this one is crazy. I haven't seen this one yet. What the fuck? and then this is the last one. So true. But also, is that mint chocolate ice cream? I do not approve of this. I do not approve. But yeah, they're so cute. They're so sweet. Oh my gosh. And then do I have anything else or is that it? I think that's about it. I don't know if I got anything else because this time my suitcase was extremely full, and also I didn't bring like a big suitcase. I just got a carry-on. I don't know how I was able to get everything in my carry-on. It's actually crazy. I don't know how. But I also oh my god, wait, hold on, let me see. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Bro, Daniel fucking gave me like a cell print. Look at this shit. Look at this. Hold on. Sorry, I'm bending it. I'm bending it, but like, look at this shit. Look at that. Anyways, okay. All right. Let me stop. I shouldn't be gassing him up. I hate him right now. I'm about to fight that man. Anyways. But yeah, I think that's all. I don't know why I started showing you guys my haul, but that's just most of my stuff, print-wise, for AX. And then, oh my gosh, at the Withering Waves Gathering, they gave me a Zani. Look at this. Minecraft Zani. What the fuck? Look how cute. That's my wife, y'all. Wait, let me see if I can open this. Can I open it? Also, someone came up to me and gave me like a Zani sticker. I think I stuck it on my suitcase or something. But like, someone came up and just like gave me a Zani sticker. And I was like, how did you know? How do you guys know everything? Anyways, oh my god, it's just a cube. Wait, what the heck? There's like no keychains or anything. It's just a cube. Wait a minute. Wait, that's... What do I do with it? Wait, okay. All right. No, Wait, I'm trying. No! Anyways, okay. That's fine. Anyways. What was I talking about? Clocked your tea again. Bro, I don't get it. I don't think, I don't feel like I have like a specific aura where like I like a certain character. Do I? I don't think so. Dropping women, I will jump. So like, I don't know how people just know. Like, it's actually scary. But yeah. And then I got like a Finan metal card from like the panel. It's so pretty. Dude, it's so freaking pretty. Like, look at this. Oh my god. I got this from the Starl panel, I believe. So nice. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it, but and then I forgot to show you guys, but at the Love and Deep Space meetup, this person kept giving out Caleb eyes, and I wasn't sure why. So like before I knew it, I had around like 5 different Caleb eyes. So I started giving it to everybody. And until eventually like everybody had a Caleb eye. I still don't know why, but yeah. And then what else? I also, I wanted to do this maybe either today or like our next StarRail stream whenever I stream in StarRail. But I have some codes. I don't know if you guys know about this, but there was a giant StarRail booth at AX this year, and they had these like, what is it called? Like these cards, I guess, like for the Fate collab. And it has a code at the back. And my friend actually was, I believe, I don't know what she was doing, but she just said that she got like a bunch of codes and she asked me if I wanted it. And I was like, well, like I already have one, and I should probably redeem it. But I was like, the rest of them, if you want, I can give it to the people who didn't get to go to AX. In chat, we can like do a little, you know, like a quick little giveaway in chat. Because it's probably gonna go to waste anyway if she doesn't give it to anyone and if I don't give it to anyone. So we shall see when I can do this. I think the deadline is, when is it? Code is valid until August 3rd, 2025. So yeah, I think it's possible if we do it like during the StarRail stream that I will eventually be doing. So, you know, Open it on stream and let the quickest win? That's not fair. You know I'm dyslexic. That's crazy. I can't just be like reading shit out. What if I get it wrong? I feel like, should I just like DM it to them? No? Okay. What the fuck, man? Mobile delay. Yeah, exactly. That's not fair. But yeah, and then I got these two cards. Isn't that so pretty? They were designed by Star Rail members, like not members. What the fuck, Star Rail staffs? Like, dude, they're so pretty. Anyways, I also got to meet the Saber cosplayer, like the really famous and cool Saber cosplayer from China, and I didn't know that she was actually really, really good friends with one of my cosplayer friends. I was like, what the fuck? That's so cool. That's so cool. Like, it's really such a small world. Oh. What the fuck? See? Yeah. And it's okay, exclamation mark stinky is crazy. Yeah, it has like a, see? It has like a clear acrylic like cap and everything. So League players is crazy! Yes, it is Chingy Veil music. League players, look at the screen here. Here you go. Here, enjoy. But I should probably switch to K-pop in a bit. Let me see. The Hoyoverse lines needed, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. I mean, hold on. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Wait, why do I need to log in to Spotify? Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. I need to log into Spotify. Huh? What the fuck? I don't know my Spotify password, guys. Hee. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. What do I do? Wait. I might have gotten it. Hold on. Everybody stay calm. Dude, imagine forgetting your Spotify password. How's that even possible? Oh wait, I got it. Okay, can we get a K-pop? Can we get a Gone for Too Long? My my Spotify also expired for a little bit, the premium, because I just did not want to fucking pay. But anyways, that's irrelevant. Okay. All right. Obviously, we're gonna start with this song. Is this too loud? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there we go. Okay. VOD Frogs, if you don't know what I'm playing Soda Pop by Soldier Boys. I realized that I really like bubble pops, like bubblegum music. And I thought I didn't. But I actually prefer this one over Your Idol. I don't know why. I just think it's really cute. So, Genu, he's dead. Please watch K-pop Demon Hunter so I can talk about it without spoiling. Please. Please. Bro, you know what's crazy? Actually, I'm sorry, I just remembered not everybody had watched it. Okay, listen, bro, someone was asking me about Alien Stage actually when I was at AX. It was like a friend that doesn't really watch a lot of like you know, like anime stuff, right? And they were just meeting me for dinner, and I remember I was telling them about Alien Stage. And they were like, oh my gosh, oh, okay, that sounds so cool, right? And I was showing them a picture of like the group photo of them at the end. And they were like, oh, I like this one. And they were pointing to Hyuna. And I was like, oh my gosh, Hyuna, that's my wife, man. I miss her every day. And then she looks at me and I look at her and she goes, what do you mean by that? I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, what the fuck do you want me to say? Like, I miss the episodes where she's not in, and because the series is ending, so I miss her. And then they were like, Fang, does she die? And I'm like, well, no. Well, yeah. Well, no. And then, so like, after that, the entire conversation was me trying to convince her that Alien Stage is a very good show that no one dies in. So, can a girl not miss her wife? Exactly, man. Like, anyways, yeah, I was fighting for my fucking life this whole entire trip, but it's okay. Anyways, let me see. Hold on. Wait, you know what? Shit, if we're gonna play Soda Pop, let's play Golden, just for equality. But yeah. Anyways, hi Solar, hi, welcome in. And oh, I wanted to show this to you guys, but I completely forgot. Bro, I got these pants. I don't know if you can see them. Look at this. Look how cool. Ah! Bro, it's like these are they're freaking Zenless pants, Zenless themed pants. Oh my god, my legs. But yeah, these are I guess I would call them like, I guess, Thai elephant pants in a way, because they are inspired by Thai elephant pants. If you've been to Thailand, you know. And they were released by my friend Suzu, and she also gave me like a little Yamiko claw clip. Look how cute, bro. It was her first time in the US, and she was able to booth at AX, and she was so sweet, so cute. And it was so funny because when I went up to her booth, she was like, girl, the culture shock is scary. I was like, yeah, it do be like that a little bit. Because when you think you can speak English and then you actually go to a country that speaks English natively, it's completely different. Like, you really just like realize there are so many things in the way that people talk and the way people allude to things that's just completely different from what you have expected. But yeah, it was really fun talking to her and hanging out. So yeah. And I was like, I remember telling her to like be careful with the lines and like managing all those stuff, and she's like, okay, I will try my best. And I'm like, oh my god, you're too precious, you're way too precious. But yeah, I got I also, oh my gosh, Kenzie also gave me like some gifts, like including this little bunny. It's like a little like rubber bunny hair tie. It's so cute. Freaking love it. But yeah. And then what else? I got some gifts for friends that when I was going there, but then I couldn't really meet up with them, so I couldn't really give it to them, which I was super sad about. But yeah, and then Latarnas, the love of my fucking life, released like these. Look at these. Look at these. They're like bunny steamed bun wooden charms. Like, what? Like, that is so cute. Right? I know, they're so freaking cute. And it's like a keychain. Anyways, this is like, I love this so much. I remember when I went to their booth, I was like, bro, I need this. Give this to me. And they were like, yes, I will. And then I ended up not being able to freaking pay again. So we shall figure something out. So yeah. Hi, Jiraz. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Uma Musume win? I can't. That's one more gacha to the roster. Bro, I can't. No, listen to me, okay? Listen, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Listen to me. If I were to get another gacha game into my list, and I'm gonna be addicted to it, and you're gonna tell me that I'm supposed to keep up with around 5, 6, 7 gacha games at the same time, I will cry. I will actually lose my mind. Okay? It's not because I don't like horse girls. Let's not get that wrong, okay? Like, it's 2025. Everyone can be a furry, okay? That's not the point. The point is, Uma Musume is actually, it looks so freaking good and it looks so addicting that I feel like it's only a matter of time before I get into the freaking hole anyway. So we shall see how it goes, because honestly, at this rate, it's going to be like a lifetime commitment. So all you need is love in deep space and Uma Musume. Then who's gonna be screaming, crying, throwing up when Istaroth becomes playable? Because I am not dropping Genshin right now. I will not. I literally do not care what people say. I will not be dropping Genshin after the fucking trailer that they released. I didn't even watch it, and I already know that I'm not dropping it. Like, I will be there until Columbina's playable, until Teresa's playable, until Istaroth somehow is playable, somehow, maybe, hopefully, Prage, but yeah. Hey guys, I just got in. Someone told Fang doesn't like horse girls. Well, no, I'm just saying that it's 2025 and that people should be, you know, like, you can be furries, like, it's okay. Like, we don't judge, we listen, we don't judge here, kind of, a little bit, sometimes, hopefully. I got more Raphael charms. This is from Dia, my baby girl, but okay, whoa, I am not your furry queen, that is crazy. I want to see your reaction to the trailer. I heard it was like 9 minutes long, is that true? I went to Mr. Toronto's house to like just hang out a little bit, and I think I think he did like a reaction with Mr. Socks, and it's like all I really heard was like them scream at this one particular second, and I found out later it was because not Capitano, Piero showed up. So I was like, okay, so you know what? If the only time a man shows up is Piero, I'm not even gonna be mad. So, but yeah, if you play one career with Haru Urara, you'd see what's peak. What does that mean? What does that mean? Can someone clip this so I can come back here later in the future and I'll be like, oh, that's what you meant. No, I don't want to get into Uma Musume. Actually, I don't want to. Don't clip it. I don't want to. No. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, there it is. I got it. See? I got Mizi charm from my friend Amai. I don't know if you can tell, but yeah. Yeah, slay. She's so cute. She's so slay. And then there was and then I got this Kafka charm from Strayu. I can't really tell, but there you go. It's Kafka. And then freaking the mods gave me like a, I don't know why. I don't know why you would do this to me, but they gave this to me together with like an all ears big. Oh my god, I need to talk about, bro, freaking Alex. Okay, so I opened the package already, so I can't show you guys the full package, but Alex gave me like a little package, okay? It came with like a little charm, okay? It was like handmade, it was really cute. It said Glittr, it was really cute, okay? There was another one made for Raphael, it was really cute, really adorable. I opened the package, okay? Mind you, it came in like a card, okay? I opened the package, right? I take out this like, what is it called? Top loader? Like a Wonyoung top loader, like a Wonyoung photo card. I was like, oh my god, my baby girl. I love her so much. And there was like a little letter in the back. I was like, wow, that's so cute. That's so sweet, right? I literally was reading the letter while I was on the bed. So like something slid past everything, right? And there was like a card back. There was a tiny fucking picture of an all ears. It was like a tiny all ears picture. Just stuck to it. Like, what is that word when you feel like you got like, what is it called? Like, you know when people like put the song like Never Gonna Give You Up, like that's what I felt like happened to me. Like I felt like I got. That's what, like I was like, you fucking bitch. Rickroll, yeah, exactly. That's basically what it fucking felt like, okay? Anyways, girl. But yeah, it's okay. I'm calm, I'm collected, I am a mature adult, I will not crash out over my own fucking picture. How have you gotten a massive all ears and a tiny one? I don't know, I swear they planned this together or something. Also, but like, look at this though, isn't this so cute? So while I was admiring this, right, like at the very back, it just shows like a fucking all ears on the card. I was like, what the fuck? Anyways, let me see. What else? Oh, I also got an Arlecchino sticker. Look at this. Look at how fucking pretty this is. I will find the artist name, I promise. It's just right now everything's separated, but like this was so fucking hot. Anyways, I'm normal, I'm calm, I'm collected. And then, yeah, is that everything? I also got a Love in Deep Space sticker sheet from the mods. That's my husband. I don't know if there will be your husband after tonight, after I propose, but we shall see. What the fuck? Someone gave me a robin earring, robin jewelry. What the fuck is this? Robin necklace? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. I'll put this on in a bit. Also my AX badges. Shit. This is oh yeah, this is also Daniel's like March 7th. Look how cute. Look how freaking cute. Look how dude, his art is so good. If only he was a little freaking brat. I can't. Anyways. And then oh, and this was also the other freebie that they gave us in the Love and Deep Space thing card. Look at how cute this is. And when you open it, it's actually 5 different cards of each love interest. Isn't that so cool? Drop Daniel's story. How dare you? I'm kidding. It's let me see. I'll find it. I'll try to find it. Give me a second. Let me see. Dude, his art is so good. Like it actually pisses me off. It's so good. Let me see. Those are selling for 30 a piece. A piece? I should have looted the damn fucking booth. I would have been a millionaire by tomorrow. Hold on. Let me see. I'll find it. What the fuck? Here. Oh wait, shit. Wait, it's not pasting. Why? Cut. Okay, paste. It's not sending. Why is it not sending? Let me see. Does this work? Yes. Here you go. Tell him I send you there. And then fight him for me, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's about everything. Oh, I also got this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think this is from 108K. I might be wrong, but bruh. Look how freaking beautiful. Anyways, I think that's about everything. Yeah. Also, this is not really related to AX, but I just got a really, really pretty dress from House of CB, and I'm so excited to wear it, bro. It's so pretty. I'm so excited. But yeah, let me see what this is. I don't think I remember. I went to one of my friend Grace's booth. I don't know if you guys know their art, but her art is so freaking good. But I went to her booth and I remember I went to say hi and I was like, oh, like, I hope you're doing well. And she was like, she didn't even say hi or anything. She's like, oh my gosh, Fang, what do you want? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I'm at your booth to say hi. Like, I'm here to support you. And she's like, which one? Which poster? Which charm? Which one do you want? And I'm like, no, stop it. And I'm like, okay, listen, I'm here to support you. Like, I love you. I just came here to say hi. I hope you're doing well. Like, I don't want to hold up the line, right? And she's like, okay, no worries. I already gave your gift to the other content creators anyway. They'll give it to you. Don't worry about it. Bye. And I'm like, anyways, so maybe this is one of them. I don't fucking know. But it was in my bag, so probably. So we shall see. I will fight her. I swear, bro. Let me see. Okay, so it's a ring. It's a ring and a necklace. Let's hope I don't fuck this up. Oh my god. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait. Hopefully this fucking... Please. Wait. I need like a piece of paper in the back. Wait. Focus. Focus now. Wait, let me back up a little. Maybe. Nope, it's not working. Why? Wait, why does it look kind of Raphael themed if I like... Wait, It's not working. Chat, it's not working. What the fuck, bro? It's not working! Chat, what do I do? It's not working. Wait. I'll put it back in and I'll just hold it up. Okay, hopefully that's better. Hold on. Let me do this. Dude, my camera, I need a new camera. Like, actually, let me see. Can't see shit. Yeah, I'm saying, like, what the fuck? Okay, maybe. Here, there you go. shut up! This is crazy. Anyways, so it kind of looks like this. Oh, now you want to focus. Oh, now you want to focus. Oh, now you want to focus. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, that's really crazy. It has like pearls and everything. It almost looks kind of rough out. Oh, shit, let me shut up. And oh my god. Oh, that's so pretty. What the fuck? I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it. I'm wearing both. Anyways, so yeah. OMG, I see it so clearly. Buy one of the PC funds, bro. I will. I promise. I was looking into the what is it called, like the PC case and stuff. The one I wanted sold out. I should have just bought it. I should have just fucking bought it like 2 months ago when I was looking at it, but now it's sold out. So GG's. But yeah, wah ja ja. Okay. All right, guys. Let's relax a little bit here. Wait, it's too big. No. Okay, it fits my thumb. There you go. I have like really small fingers, I'm realizing. It's kind of annoying. Cause like everything I want to wear is like so big on my fingers. I'm like, fuck. Anyways. I will say though, I'm contemplating actually really heavily if I should bring the Robin cosplay to ANYC. Cause so far, I think what I know is that I'm going to be, I think, booked up on Saturday for the Corpop cosplay. And then after Saturday, I think, well, Friday and Sunday, I believe, is going to probably be like my free days. So if I'm free those days, I'm like, should I do Astra or should I do, Robin? But I feel like more people want Astra. But I also feel like Robin would work pretty well. So I don't know. Only if you sing? For both of them? Oh my god, wait, they're both singers. What the fuck? Okay, so here's the thing. I thought about maybe on Sunday, since the con closes a little bit earlier, right? On Sunday to go to the con, obviously, as Robin for a little bit. And then after that, I can go to the Met Museum in New York, the Metropolitan Museum in New York with my friends. And then we can do like, you know, those like classical like theater type of photo shoots at the museum. I thought that would be so cool. So I was kind of thinking about that, but I feel like maybe Astra also works, but I feel like Robin might work a little bit more because it's a bit more Penacony coded. But what do you guys think? Right? The Met Museum? Robin on Sunday because he's her brother, true. Literally, like, only 2 people will get the reference. And it's probably only after I mention it. Let's be so for real right now. Let's be for real. I will say though, it's kind of difficult trying to find places in New York to kind of take photo shoots. I mean, I think it's easier for Astra. It's a little more difficult for Robin. So that's why I'm like, I don't really know. Wow, this is actually so freaking pretty. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? It's just dangling and moving. God damn it. You can't see shit. You cannot. Okay. I will figure this out. I will take a picture and I'll show it to you guys. Okay. OMG, it's Sunday, you're Robin. Okay. I mean, that works, I guess. But yeah. Astra in Main Street, Flushing, or Chinatown in Manhattan? Oh, I mean, actually, that's not even a bad idea. New York would be good for Robin since Penacony is city-like. New York is also kind of dirty. That's why I was thinking upper West Side, Upper East Side, because like that's where the rich people are. So that's where like it's very clean. So it's like, you know. So I'm thinking, okay, let me cook a little bit and then I will let you guys know. But yeah. Anyways, be so for real. Listen, I know I lived there, okay? But like there are some areas where it's a little bit more clean. Show up to a Miu Miu store as Robin. Wait, okay, hold on. No, listen. Okay, not to be a Mew Mew simp, but like their store is kind of like a baby blue color. A theater? I was thinking of a theater actually. I really, 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 really wanted to do a Robin shoot at a theater, but it was so expensive to like rent out a whole theater for Robin, but I really wanted to. So I'm just like, oh my god, maybe I'll like save up to do a Robin cosplay at a theater, because if I am able to rent out a theater, then I can also maybe even shoot like a video of like maybe singing, maybe a little bit, but we shall see. So I'm not sure. Yeah, anyways, I think that's all for the haul. Yeah, that's about it from AX. I didn't get too much this time, which thank goodness, because I feel like usually I get so much when it comes to AX. This time I was kind of limited due to my suitcase luggage size, but yeah. Anyways. Remember, there's a place where it's dim sum restaurant outside, then a karaoke venue inside in Flush. I think Flushing has a lot like that. Honestly, because if I want to do that, there's also a lot like that in Toronto. So I can do that as well, but we shall see. We'll look into it. But yeah. What if you invited other cosplayers? Multiple people cosplaying and everyone gets shot? So much cheaper. Yeah, true. Honestly, I was considering that, but I also was like, I would need to start planning now, which I'm not gonna complain about, but I'm like, shit. I'll look into it. Because like, you're probably gonna have to be like a Penacony character too, right? Low key. Like, it's either full Zenless or it's gonna be full Penacony. So we shall see. But yeah. Okay. There you go. That's all my stuff. Yeah. Damn, wait, I actually finished like yapping about it a lot earlier than expected. So let's open a fucking PVZ pack that I forgot to open today. Green screen a theater? You think so? Bruh. That's crazy. Glad you like the silly glitter keychain. I had oh, sorry, I didn't mean to throw my fucking card. I completely forgot it because right now it's hanging on my bag. Okay, listen to me. Listen. Is your name Lila or is it Lily? I need to know before I like call you out and like go crazy. Hold on. Listen to me. Lily? Bro. Okay, Lily here in chat decided to show up when I think I was in cosplay, right? At AX, right? Okay, they stopped me. They're like, "Are you Glitter? Can I talk to you?" They didn't say, "Can I talk to you?" But like, we talked for a little bit, and then they were like, "I have a little gift for you." I need to go find it. I don't know which bag I have. It's hanging off of right now, but it was a charm of me, guys. It was a charm of me holding a fucking baby Raphael. Anyways, okay, I'm normal. I'm fucking normal. Anyways, it was a charm of me holding a fucking Raphael. Do you understand this? Like, what the fuck? And it was a charm, okay? And I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? And they were so sweet. They were so sweet. The things they were saying to me, bro, I kid you not, I started fucking crying. And I was like, can you like not? Because I like my makeup, my makeup. So was this in the hall? Maybe. I don't remember I think I showed it to the mods because I was like, guys, look at this. But all I remember are two things. Number one, the keychain. Number two, the fact that like I literally was freaking out over the fact that my makeup was probably gonna die because I was crying. But it was so very sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. You were so sweet. Thank you. But yeah, I hung it on my bag immediately and I don't know where the fuck it went. So it's definitely on my bag somewhere, but I don't know which bag it is on. So it's there. It's definitely there. So yeah, thank you so much. That's so crazy though. Like, how do you not only draw something, but then also like go out and like make a charm out of it? Like, okay, let me shut up. But yeah, anyways, let me be quiet. But thank you so much. That was so very sweet. That was very, very sweet. Yeah, so I guess now we can open the PVZ charm while I'm like still on my adrenaline rush. Let's see. I don't even want to do this no more. Bro, this mushroom, okay, I have mixed feelings about this mushroom. It deals like no damage, but it's no sunlight cost. So I don't know what to feel. And that uh um it's giving Asian dad. It's giving Asian dad face. It's giving Asian dad face when you make the greatest achievement in your life and you're like, "Dad, are you proud of me?" And then they look at you like this. That's what it's giving. SSR for this is actually stupid, guys. What the fuck, man? And then shut this whole game down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Anyways, we're doing one more, okay? So I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Yeah, me too, bruh. Anyways, let's keep going. Let's see. First one. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, tree trunk. Okay. I'm gonna need you to focus, baby girl. Baby girl, please. You cannot be doing this to me again. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. And then, huh, ew. One more. Huh. Recycling the fuck out of these. Anyways, we're doing one more until I'm satisfied. I don't care. At this point, we're gonna run through the whole fucking pack. I don't care. I literally do not care. Bro, what am I looking at? This is so okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. Can you please focus? You know what? There's no reason to focus on this, actually. Like, I'm about to run out at this rate, okay? Because they're all so disappointing. So, we're gonna do one more. But I will say, though, I actually don't know what to do at NYC other than, like, walk around and take pictures and go to the artist alley. I mean, usually that's most of a con, but I feel like maybe this year I should, like, do something more. Okay, this peach. Guys, it's getting critical. It's actually getting critical. What the fuck do I do, guys? Guys, 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 guys. Damn great loot. We've gambled this much. Nothing in this pile is worth gambling. Nothing in this pile has been worth anything so far. That's all I can say. Like, there is nothing. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Let me see. Also, I went to the Zenless and like Beard Papa like collab when I was in LA, and they were completely sold out of like basically everything, including like the flavors. So I was just like, okay, all right, I guess I won't get anything then. GG's. But okay, all right. So last one. Oh, what the fuck? Girl. Wait, no! I mean... The boy's a liar, the boy's a liar. Anyways, are you going multiple days? Friday, apparently Yuma Uchida is there? Oh, he's cool. Isn't he Ether? I feel like there's, wait, that's Chopper? Wait, what? Wait, who the fuck is Ether? Oh, it might be, wait, okay, I'm fucking up. Wait, that's crazy. I don't know anymore. I feel like at this rate, I'm like, Cav! Hold on. All of a sudden I have to reschedule everything. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sending a voice message. I can't. Okay. Are you crazy? Hold on. Guys, I just found out that he is a Naxa. That's actually crazy considering the fact that I actually wanted to go visit a lot of voice actors when they were at AX and I didn't get the chance to, so I'm really, really sad about it. So if I can go to maybe this one, then maybe I will. He's Fushiguro from JJK, bro. Horiyashun is Ether. Oh wait, that's wait. You might be right. I think I might have gotten it mixed up. But yeah. Hold on. Okay, alright. Next pack. Let's go. What the okay, wait. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, this one's cute. Wait, what the fuck? This one's a power-up one. Wait, I like this one. Okay. I finally got a card that I like. This is the only card I care about. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm keeping this one. The rest can be recycled. Okay. All right. Cool. Anyways. So, let me see. Actually, do we wanna? Let me see. There wasn't much I wanted to like yap about, to be completely honest. But I wanted to at least watch the what is it called, the shades. Do you want to do that? Do you want to do the? I want to watch the shades video. But if it's 9 minutes, like I don't really know if I want to do that anymore. Cause like I can't be crying for 9 minutes straight, right? It's not crying. It's not crying. It's not sad, right? Is it? It's not. Okay. Hopefully it's not. Please tell me it's not. Can you? Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let me remove this. What is it called? Genshin Impact. Let me go there. It's worth it. You're good. Okay. Thank goodness. Genshin Impact. Dude, why is this so long? Okay, are we ready? I don't like this. I don't like this. Can I be honest? I feel like I'm gonna come out of watching this video like a different person. And I don't want to do that. Like, I don't think I'm like physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually ready for that just yet. Like, truly. Like, I don't think it's made for me. Okay. Fuck. Let me just move it here. Okay, alright. That was perfect. The song just ended. It feels so short watching it. Does not feel like 8 minutes. Wait, really? Ooh. Okay. Well. Alright, we're gonna watch it together. I mean, I feel like you guys have already seen it. All I saw was, let me see. What do I remember? I remember Renova being hot as fuck, and then I remember Istaroth. I really, really, really like Istaroth's design, and also finding out that Istaroth and Venti share the same voice actors in every single language. Me, when I'm in a being sus competition, and my opponent is fuck ass Venti, I am not winning. Anyways, okay. All right, let's do this. If I start freaking out and just like going crazy, just end the stream for me, okay? Thank you. You have such good taste, Renova. It's nice. Okay, but like honestly, the fact that are they all women? If they're all women, I will be so happy. Let's see. Art style. Wait. Whoa, wait a minute. seen an art style like this for Genshin? Is this Genshin? It is Genshin. What the heck?
This world has always been so. Life abides no reason.
Oh my
For
god.
men are born by their own consent.
DNA? That looks like the chasm almost.
Death
Oh
no
my
reason.
god! Okay, wait, hold
For
on.
it cannot be defied, even
Dude,
by
that
those
pose
who
is so
see it
cunty.
coming. Time abides no reason.
That's Istaroth, right? Oh my
For
gosh,
it
wait.
deprives us all
Wait, oh my god, I
equally.
can't. Sorry,
Yet
Grandma, I'm not
brooks
listening.
Not a second to be reclaimed.
Grandma, I'm gonna have to rewatch it to know what you're saying.
Abides no reason.
Oh! Wait, they're all hot women! Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hello? Wait, are you okay?
The ruler of space stopped the golden-haired twin travelers and mercilessly tore them apart.
No, Grandma! Oh wait, she's fine. No, she's not.
The beer... No. This looks more like Rhine-daughter's doing. Please don't litter other people's spaces with your
Why?
bizarre creations.
What?
Unsurprisingly,
Mom is so
all
hot!
life here has been rendered unstable, tainted by the ruler of
Isn't
space.
that not Nahida's the
I
fucking
have seen
logo?
enough to know that repeating this experiment would be fruitless.
Wait, I don't know if I want Albedo or if I want his mom anymore.
You seem
Wait,
to
whoa,
wield
whoa.
my power as if it were nothing but a plaything for your amusement.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Although merging with you has stripped me of agency, I shall still continue to voice my disapproval.
Who is this? What is
My
this?
dear Rhine-daughter, you have my respect, Nibirius. Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my skin.
Girl, what are you doing? So how are you part of the Shades and also the Hexens? What are you doing?
And
Oh my gosh,
you,
she's so hot.
Istaroth, why did you bestow history upon them?
I had to find some way to pass the time, did I not?
She is
After
so pretty.
It's clear that Asmodee is not
Okay,
here.
actually my favorite design.
Well, perhaps
Oh
you could
my
share
God.
your input a little earlier.
I like
next
Renova
time.
a little more, but I think
But you're
Istaroth
right.
is my favorite
There's no
design-wise.
trace of Asmodee here.
Asmodee.
Where has she gone?
Asmodee. Is
Anyway,
Asmodee
it's
the
time I put this space out of its misery.
shade of space? Renova's voice, I don't know, throws me off in a good way because I would have thought her voice would be more harsh, but it's actually much more gentle than I expected. Oh my gosh. Hello.
These meetings are just a formality. Does it really matter that only 3 of us are here?
I, for one, think that we should find her.
She's so
Since the
pretty.
heavenly principles cast us as
They're literally
shades,
just here to
not one
slay.
of us has ever missed a meeting.
Oh,
What if she just switched sides?
huh?
Finding her would do more harm than good.
Now there's an interesting idea. Better than being devoured.
Just switched sides? You make it sound like such a trivial affair. We are shades, shadows of the heavenly principles. It's unthinkable. Unless she loves her new master more than her own self.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Do you know that you're being watched?
By whom? Whose gaze could pierce this far?
You're being watched? Who's watch? Who has the aura to? What? Of course it's okay. Everything makes sense. Okay. Of course.
It
Holy
was just
shit!
Before I placed the curse of immortality.
Wait. He's like, I hate you. I hate you so much for what you did to my Bro. I'm so
yes.
excited.
He's an old acquaintance of mine. I'm sure that working for the Tsaritsa has helped him let go of his past obsessions.
Oh, the one who hates you and wants you dead? That's Umphy.
With her
That's
paltry
Umphy.
powers, she dares set her gaze on the heavenly principles.
Girl.
The
I mean,
heavenly
I would look at you
principles
too.
have
How
yet
pretty.
to awaken.
Wait, she does look like Robin in this
If I were
frame.
her, I wouldn't pass on that opportunity either. My dear Rhine daughter, you know I cannot allow you to think that way. It was purely hypothetical, Nibirius.
Wait, so they just let her
For lack
attend
of a direct order,
the meeting?
I say it's time we intervened. Of course, to the extent permitted by the rules.
God, she's so pretty. Are they all the same? Oh, wait, no. Well, Isteroth and Renova have similar hair colors. But
The gaze of the gods
Oh my God,
has
Gilf.
always been considered a blessing.
oh my God, Gilf.
Hence the origin.
Here's the
and
fuck ass
meaning of
spaceship. GG's.
Visions. People have always yearned for the gaze of the gods. And yet, it is said that when mortals look directly upon the gods, they invite their wrath and retribution.
Okay.
And what of it? Lives will be lost, a nation brought to ruins. So be it. It is nothing I have not endured before.
Nocry looks so
I
fun.
already know the price of gazing upon the gods. So tell me, what is the price of killing a god? The god stays silent, as if the thought had never once crossed his mind. To all those who dare not look up to the heavens, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa says this. Behold. Even the gods have their limits.
Inspection over. Return to your posts.
These soldiers are so ugly.
Make sure the Frostmoon Scions don't pose a threat.
Wait, why do they look so
Per the
different?
Pale Star Edict, we are to retrieve the damselette from Nod Cry, whatever it takes.
Why is she glitching? Wait, is this a TV or is it her glitching? No, there's no way. There's no fucking way. There's actually no fucking way. So you're gonna tell me Columbina is also glitching and Arlecchino is also glitching? I'm not trying to say Prime Month is over, but like, what? Why? How is she glitching? Also, Arlecchino's also glitching, and also the fact that there's. Wait a minute! Piero wants to kill Renova. Yeah, I would. I think so. I would think so. I would think so. Maybe. Just a thought. Perhaps. Because it's. Oh my god. Dude. When I'm trying to write the most iconic bars and my opponents are Genshin writers and Honkai Impact 3rd writers, I already know the price to gaze upon a god, so tell me, what is the price to kill a god? Dude, imagine your hatred piercing through all the fucking walls. Like, your aura is so strong that even the shades are like, oh my god, I sense someone looking at me. Like, also, can I just say, I'm just gonna say this once, okay? It's hilarious to me how Rhine-Daughter is just there. Like, she's literally just there. And they're just, like, no one says anything about it. She's just there. Like, what the fuck? How can he see that far? He has good prescription. I'm kidding.
Like,
Hi,
honestly,
Lego. I just got back from AX. Forgive me. Forgive me. Thank you for 34 months. Maybe at 35. Maybe at 40. I will try. I will try my best to make sub badges. I promise. I need more ideas. I promise. I need more ideas. But because she devoured the god. Okay, that's fine. Like the fact that she's just there now, and then they're like, oh, I guess we'll have to like live with this is kind of funny, to be completely honest. 36 marks 3 years, by the way. Fuck. But it's like, I'm surprised that they didn't, you know, kick her out of the shades, if that's even possible. Since, you know, she's now basically a different person in a way. In a way. They can't? Okay, I see. But also at the same time, just the fact that Runova's like, oh, that guy wants me dead. And then my daughter just, oh, that's Umfi! That's Umfi! Do you know him? Yes! Yes! That's Mr. P! That's Umfi! Like, bro, I can't. I actually cannot take her seriously, like, at all. Like, oh my god. How are you gonna be hot and funny and Albedo's mom and hot and funny and hot? Like, man. There's gonna be some kind of negotiation when Nibira is. Maybe she can't live anymore, and then Ryan is like the only capable host IDK. Yeah, possible. Do you think that body is Nibira's body, or do you think that body is Ryan daughter's body? She has so many titles. Yeah, well, okay, now it makes sense. I saw a tweet earlier on the TL that's like, Ryan daughter got fucking Shades meeting at 3, and then a tea time with the Hexen Circle at 5. Like, she's so booked and busy. And I was like, damn. Damn. I feel like she kind of took her responsibilities by doing so. Yeah, that's also possible. Yeah. Because of light and dark sides? Yeah. She found her as a disemboweled heart in Albedo's character story. Ah. It's Ryan daughter's design. Nibira's looks different in the beginning. I see. I see. Damn. Oh yeah, and she's one of the Feistiners. Like, my girl is trying to book up her resume. But look at her dress. 2 designs, really? Okay, I want to know what this is about. Because if we're gonna talk about this being a different universe, it's gonna support my claim again.
This world has always been so.
She's telling a story.
Life abides no reason, for none are born by their own consent.
That's so pretty.
Death abides no reason, for it cannot be defied, even by those who see it coming. Time abides no reason, for it deprives us all equally, yet brooks not a second to be reclaimed. Space abides no reason.
Where the fuck is this girl? I miss her.
The ruler of space stopped the golden-haired twin travelers and mercilessly tore them apart.
Okay. Oh, GG's. Okay. Dude, her design is so... Wait, no. I knew it. I was like, why does it remind me of Raiden a little bit? And then I... Isn't this the statue in Inazuma?
This looks
Isn't the statue in the Inazuma? I swear. Oh my god.
Please don't litter other people's spaces with your bizarre creations.
Unsurprisingly, all life here has been rendered unstable.
Unstable?
Tainted by the ruler of space.
Oh.
I have seen enough to know that repeating this experiment would be fruitless.
You
seem to wield my power as if it were nothing but a plaything for your amusement. Although merging with you has stripped me of agency, I shall still continue to voice my disapproval.
I see.
My dear Rhine-daughter, you have my respect, Nibirius. Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my skin.
I know, I was gonna say her design does remind me a little bit of Albedo's.
And you, Istaroth? Why did you bestow history
Dude, she's
upon
so
them?
pretty. She's so pretty.
I had to find some way to pass the
Her
time.
and,
didn't
yeah, I think her and Renova are really my two favorites. I love Rhine-daughter, but bro.
Asmodee is not here.
It's like little jingle mobiles.
Perhaps you could share your input a little earlier next time.
Damn.
But you're right. There's no trace of Asmodee here.
Renova's so sick of
Where has she
everyone's.
gone? Anyway, it's time I put this space out of its misery.
I want to cosplay Renova. Oh my god. Like, I want to cosplay Istaroth, but like, to cosplay her, I'll probably have to take up my entire apartment.
These meetings are just a formality. Does it really matter that only 3 of us are here?
She sounds
I,
almost
for one,
sleepy.
think that we should find her. Since the heavenly principles cast us as shades, not one of us has ever missed a meeting.
She just switched sides. Finding her would do more harm.
God, she's
than good.
so pretty.
Now there's an interesting idea. Better than being devoured.
Just switched sides? You make it sound like such a trivial affair. We are shades, shadows of the heavenly principles. It's unthinkable. Unless she loves her new master more than her own self.
Renova, do you know that you're being watched?
By whom? Whose gaze could pierce this far?
Dude, look at how far this goes. Holy shit! Oh my god.
Those eyes.
Oh my god!
It
Oh
was
my
just before I eclipsed
God.
the curse of immortality.
Oh my god. Dude, she's so body tea. Like, what the fuck? My poor Gilf.
Ah, yes. He's an old acquaintance of mine. I'm sure that working for the Tsarits has helped him let go of his past obsessions.
She's too pretty. I can't. Bro.
The Cryo Archon. With her paltry powers, she dares set her gaze on the heavenly principles.
On the heavenly princess.
The heavenly principles.
God,
have
she's
yet to
so
awaken.
pretty.
If I were her, I wouldn't pass on that opportunity either. My dear Rhine-daughter,
I think it's so fitting
you
that her,
know,
like,
I cannot allow you
head
to
aura
think that
thing
way.
is like a motif of DNA. I think it's so cool.
It was purely hypothetical.
And it changes
Nibirius.
colors.
For lack of a
Because why is it
direct
blue
order,
now? See?
I say it's time
Oh,
we
when the
intervene.
berries is over.
Of
That's when it.
course,
Oh.
to the extent permitted by the rules.
Man. Looks like
The
Albedo's
gaze
flower.
of the gods has always been considered a blessing. Hence the origin and meaning of visions.
Oh my god, the way he scoffed at
People
that.
have always yearned for the gaze of the gods.
You know what's crazy? Okay, I can pause it now because we're rewatching. The fact that in Chinese, instead of saying visions, it's actually directly translated as the eye of the god, or like basically the god's eyes. And I'm like,
And yet,
how interesting.
it is said that when mortals look directly upon the gods, they invite their wrath and retribution.
I also yearn for the gays.
And
Okay.
what of it? Lives
All
will
right.
be lost, a nation brought to ruins. So be it. It is nothing I have not endured before.
I do think
I
that
already know the price
This
of
is
gazing upon the gods.
bars.
So tell me, what is the price of killing a god? The god stays silent,
Actual bars.
as if the thought had never once crossed his mind. To all those who dare not look up to the heavens, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa says this. Behold. Even the gods have their limits.
Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to log in after Nogcry releases, and the first thing I do is stare at Celestia and see what they developed since. Remember who were the if you were there when Celestia was just a little strip of line in the fucking sky, you are now eligible for a veteran's card.
Inspection over. Return to your posts.
Make sure the Frostmoon Scions don't pose a threat.
Okay.
Per the Pale Star Edict, we are to retrieve the damselette from Nod Cry, whatever it takes.
Damn. Wait, what the fuck? Why does this look like that one area, like in the We Will Meet Again journey? Like the journey's end? Like what, the in Teyvat? What the fuck? Aw, Sea of Flowers. Sea of Lowers is so funny. Damn. That's crazy. Isn't Genshin like the Vision's Bearer in Japanese or something? I mean, Genshin's tech. Like, if I want to translate it very literally, the only word I can really give you like a concrete meaning is like Shen means God. Literally. And if you, I mean, the word yuan can go in many different ways. It can go in like natural / nature, or like origin, or root. Like it's like this word can mean a lot of different things. The only word that like I can say for sure it has a direct like literal meaning is gods, which is Shin. So I guess in a way like it's always had something to do with gods, which makes perfect sense. But I feel like primordial, it can also mean that. So you know what I mean? Like everything, it's like there's multiple meanings in that. So we don't know what they truly mean. It can also mean everything. The main thing is that when they say vision in Chinese, it's very interesting because I feel like vision in English is a little more broad in a sense, and it also is a little more vague. But what are they called in Chinese? If I recall correctly, it should be Shenjiyan. So, which is basically like the god's eyes, or the eye of a god. So, yeah. I don't know. I thought that was really interesting. But yeah. But remember, all of this is just part 1 of Genshin. I'm scared for part 2. Yeah. I mean, I can say this much. I think from what has been shown here, I can very, 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 very confidently say that it's about to, like, I think Genshin is really trying to go full circle now. Like all of the things that were alluded to in the beginning of Genshin, all of the like the theories, all the things that like we've been trying to get answers out of for, you know, the past 4 or 5 years, I think Nodcry might be might at the very least approach some of those theories and actually maybe answer a few. Which is why I'm personally excited, but I think I've asked this question before somewhere, and I really wanted to know what people who just started playing Genshin recently, or not, you know, 1.0 players feel about not quite approaching a lot of these lores and a lot of these theories. Because I feel like at the end of the day, there's a lot of people who play Genshin for a different reason, and it's nothing wrong, obviously. The reason why this game is so popular is because there's so many different people who play for different reasons, right? The only thing is that I feel like Notcry is going to probably put lore on blast, if that makes sense. Like, I think Notcry is really, like, going to make people who probably don't even know a lot of the lore know a lot of lore. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm excited. Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. Okay, soda pop time. Anyways, everyone's going to be there as a convention, bruh. The dev said that there were too many loose ends in the lore. We're almost at the 8th nation. It's about time. True, true. Probably can't see Tsarita and Notcry Smoge. I'm gonna be honest. If we see her full drop and then we freaking get to play her in Notcry, I might be a little disappointed, to be completely honest. It's not that I don't want it, but I feel like Notcry seems like a small bite of what Shishniya is. So I really want them to at least like develop it well and like don't rush it. But that's me, so I'm not sure. I know that a lot of people have waited for so long for her, but I don't know. I feel like she's gonna be hype either way. But yeah. Can't wait for a live stream. Isn't the next patch not Cry? The next patch should be summer, right? The summer patch. So, which actually now I know is going to be very, very lore relevant, especially for lore heads, because summer patches usually somehow tell what's going to happen in the next 10 patches. So yeah, Golden Apple again. I'm pretty sure they do a new one every single time, which is honestly kind of crazy in my opinion. But after seeing what happened in Simulanka, I refuse to take the summer patches lightly. So yeah. I remember a year ago we were all saying Shishniya in a year. Bro, dude, that's like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. When they said Shishniya in a year, I genuinely was almost, like, a part of me was dreading it in a, like, because I was like, I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to happen so soon. So the fact that they're kind of easing us into it with Notcry is honestly kind of cool. But like, I wouldn't mind if they do Notcry for, like, you know, a year, and then they do Shishniya for the next year, and then Conria, and then Celestia, you know? So, yeah. Because at this rate, I'm fully convinced that they're gonna, at the very least, release, like, some type of Conria, like, area, because there's too many like different design motifs that we need to look into. There's that fucking door in Sumeru that is literally a doorway to Conria, and then there's like all these NPCs that were just like, it would be a waste if you don't. So Vanglorb, hi Satoya-san, welcome in. But yeah, so hope they make Golden Apple permanent area. I don't know why they don't, honestly, because I feel like it's so much work for the dev team to just like create a whole new island and then release it for like 40 days and then delete it forever. But I don't know. So yeah, anyways. Simulanka was so hype. I wish I had the context to know all the past events it referenced. You know, honestly, I'm kind of excited for Simulanka as well. I'm not Simulanka, but the summer patch, because last few times I think I was traveling during that time, so I never really got the time to actually play it well. This time I really want to invest time into it, and also I really want to take lore a little seriously this time, because I feel like, I don't know, I think it's about time we start kind of looking into lore a little bit more, especially with Notcry actually talking about the heavenly principles, and like we're kind of tapping into more things that we didn't really know about in the past. Because I feel like in the past we were all just kind of like, oh, Celestia, we'll wait, like, you know, they haven't really done much about it yet, like we don't need to know too much about it, but like we're actually starting to bit by bit get into that. So I'm honestly very, very excited. But yeah, FOMO farming, damn, if 4 Shades are playable, I'm afraid I'm gonna be homeless. Bro, do you actually think the 4 Shades would be playable? I think right now, at the very least, as of right now, I think Genshin's a little too... I don't know what the word was I was looking for, but I don't think it would look very intact with the characters that we have at the moment, personally. I don't think there will be. I think it would be really cool if there were, to be completely honest. I think this is like really, really cool designs. I think it's really cool. However, I like just imagining having Renova with these like giant fucking like things in the back, right? Like trying to like kill Hiller trolls. Like right now, I think we don't need that yet, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I think we don't need designs this big just yet. So if playable, maybe we'll need a Wave 3 plus. Yeah, no, exactly. Like I would be very, very happy if they do end up being playable. But as of right now, give me Columbina first, please. So that's all. But yeah, I feel like they would give off Finan vibes if they're playable. Yeah, low key. But yeah, imagine Renova drowning after running out of stamina. Exactly, like bro, what the fuck? You know? Like, I don't know. But anyways, I could see Ryan playable at least. You think so? I feel like Ryan... I want to see Alice. I want to see Alice. I know Alice is probably not as powerful as like the Shades, but like bro, I want to see Alice so fucking bad. I want to meet her so bad. So what the fuck, hi Zach? Do you see Ryan daughter is betraying the Shades, or she's gonna keep working with it? I think she's just a bitch. Like in the best way possible. I think she's a bitch. She does whatever the fuck she wants. Like she is like if Runmei was on steroids almost. Like I actually think she would like literally she can like throw the world apart if she wanted to. And then maybe with her besties, you know? But exactly, she ate a fucking shade, bro. Like she's probably like she's fine. She's gonna be okay. Why are you role-playing Klee right now? What are you talking about? Am I not allowed to want to see like a hot MILF? Is that not something you want to see? Bro, we have JILFs in the fucking game, okay? I can have a MILF. I'm so hungry, I could eat a shade. Real. Actually, I think the Shades are cool and stuff, and I feel like they're like super powerful and stuff, and the fact that like Renova literally plays a curse on Conria, like, you know, obviously they're super, super powerful and stuff. But at the same time, I'm like, if they're this powerful, literally how are they going to power creep the Shades when we're introduced to maybe like someone from Celestia? Like genuinely. How do you like literally what kind of power could you even give them at that time? Because we already have the people that control time, space, death, life, whatever. How are you going to do that? I'm just saying get in line if her own child can't see her. What makes you think you can? Well, I'm the Genshin's impact. It's like, anyways, what element would the shade be? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, that was another thing I wanted to mention, but I completely forgot. I swear to fucking god, if they make Renova like playable and then they're like, oh my gosh, she's pyro. Like, imagine Ryan daughter is Geo, bruh. And like, do you think Piero has a vision? Or was this shown? Do you know? Does he have cryo? What if he doesn't have a vision? Like, attack disguised as bro, like that fucking, oh my god. I actually think Skirk's like trailers set us back like 10 million years. Like actually. Probably delusion, I guess so. Doesn't Arlecchino have elements of Renova in his... Yes. Arlecchino and Makoto and who else? There was one more person I'm thinking of that I forgot about. Has like Renova attributes in their design, which I thought was crazy, but like yeah, it was the staff of Homa, wasn't it? Okay, well, I feel like that one's a little bit of a stretch, but like she is kind of running a funeral parlor, so it would be kind of crazy. Imagine if Hotel did a fucking deal with Renova. You give me 50 customers. I fuck, I actually don't know anymore. But like, okay, let me shut up. But yeah, Renova is just overloaded reaction. There is no fucking way we're about to theory craft this girl right now. There is no way. There is actually no way. If you, oh my god. Do you think if Rhine-Daughter attacks and then if you, oh my god, if you attack with Rhine-Daughter and then you attack with Niberius, does it cancel out each other? Because she hates her? Like, it's just like cancels out. Like, you deal 0 damage. Like, okay, let me shut up. What the fuck am I saying? Anyways, Hudel's eyes are, and Renova's eyes are very similar. Renova's eyes remind me of certain something, but I can't figure out what it is. I know there was something, someone said something related to Layla, like Istaroth and Layla or something. And then I remember someone else mentioning, like, it was, I don't know why, it reminded me of Kaya. I don't know what it was. Renova's eyes are disappointing, bro. What? These? Why are you disappointed in the eyes specifically? Bennett will still be meta. I'm gonna say something, and I feel like people are gonna get mad at me for saying it, but I think Bennett genuinely deserve like an actual quest. Because do you understand how cool it would be for a character who's quote unquote always unlucky to get a lore drop? Imagine if he was always unlucky because he was doing so in compensation for a certain something that he may or may not have agreed to and lost his memory to, and now he's like, can you imagine how cool that would be? Do you? Oh my god, let me shut up. Anyways, he has a hangout quest good enough for him. Shut up, you don't even do quests. But like, no, like, you know what I mean? Cause like, what is she talking about? Like, if you think about it, right? He's so unbelievably powerful, right? But for some reason, he has such bad luck. Like, there has to be like some kind of lore idea for it, you know? I rage baited people into sending me Renova redesigns and they all look so much better than the one we got Madge. See, in this case, I'm no better than a man. That's all I can say. Anyways, I think she's cool. I don't really care because honestly, I feel like when you're a shade, you're supposed to be a little more ambiguous with your design anyway. Like, it's supposed to be a little vague. It would be really cool if it was much more detailed, but at the same time, I feel like with more detail would come with more allusions to different cultures, and like each design would probably like confuse people. So I'm personally okay with it. I would say like it would be cool if it was more detailed in a certain way, but I feel like I can also see why it's not. So anyways, hi JQL, thank you very much for 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Her face shouldn't be fully human in my opinion. Oh, if you're talking about that, I mean, yeah, obviously, hello. Like, imagine how cool it would be if she had cat ears. Duh, I'm kidding. I actually do think if they do make her like a monster version, I think that would be super fucking cool. Like, actually, because like, I don't know. Yeah, it is marketable though, so, you know, we know why, but it was cool when she's just an eye in the sky. Yeah, that I agree with too. I thought that was incredibly intimidating, so I thought that was really cool. Like, the aura was definitely there. And I feel like maybe, I don't know. I like scary women. So like, you know, I mean, like, I like women who are scary when they're like dealing with something in public, and then like when they're like in their own little corner and they're like doing their meeting, they're like a little more like, yeah. Do you want to see my favorite one of the ones I got? I mean, sure. I mean, honestly, I do like that every time Genshin releases like a new design, it really spikes up the creativity in a lot of the fan artists, and it's kind of cool. It's very inspirational to be able to see so many different takes on creativity. So yeah, I'm not mad. I just feel like maybe, I don't know. I wish there was more, like, how do I say this? Like, movement with her design a little bit. I think that's the only thing I would personally want out of it. Like, you know how with Istaroth, she had like her little like clinking, like all her little like stuff. Like, what is it? Like these little clinking stuff. I really like that. And I feel like if you're kind of like a, you know, like a god, like maybe have like a bunch of orbs like revolving around you, like moving around. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's like a little too much, but I really like that. So I wish Renova had a bit more of that. But yeah. Anyways. But now we need a Fane's reveal next. True, actually. But so Arlecchino, I want okay. Listen, I want to know what the fuck is going on with Columbina glitching. Please. She's probably coming out soon then. She's like actually like at this rate she's definitely releasing soon.
Whatever.
Like she yeah. Anyways. I'm so excited. Glitching Yuri? True! She has big ass wings with lots of eyes behind her back. Yeah, I mean, but I still want some more movement, you know? But, yeah. Columbina playable and not cry. Yo, low key, remember how every nation has like a Archon drip, like a, what is it called? Like a Archon banner in every nation? I wouldn't be surprised if for not cry, it's actually gonna be Columbina. So there's that. Do you guys think Sandrone would be playable? I don't. I mean, I think it would be cool, but I feel like it's kind of difficult to not reuse the Rune Guard animations since she's literally with a Rune Guard, you know what I mean? So, not in Not Cry, but we have busted ass cameras, lol. Flowers look like Castor's domain more than in Teyvat's. That is true. Playable as a robot girl, perhaps not Svarog. Huh. Is Sandrone is play? Yeah, I don't know. Had to be RB, did you look at it? You are so... I can't. I will look at it later. But yeah, probably not right now since we don't have really anything on her. I personally do not care if she releases or not. Personally. I think I'm more excited for, what's his name? For where the fuck is that dude? Pantalones. I'm kidding. He's not pants, but like I actually personally want to see more of Pantalone. Because if evil, why hot? But also at the same time, like I wish he can be a little more evil. So I don't know. I'm still a believer in Sandrone being a big ass mech and the puppet is a robot. Bro, I actually think it would be so fucking cool if like the what's it called? If Sandrone is actually like the soul embedded in the Rune Guard and then like she just has like her sister like sitting on her hand or something like that. Man. At least we know all Harbingers will be Not Cry. Bro, okay, can I be completely honest? I really want to see Tartaglia again now. And I also really want to see Scaramouche come back. Not Scaramouche come back, but like Wanderer come back. Like, I know people are like, oh my god, we don't care about him anymore. Oh my god, he's so irrelevant. But like, I want him back. I want to see his interactions with them. I want to see what he can possibly say to them. But Wanderer Durant, oh my god. Right? They showed Tartaglia in this trailer. I think we'll see him, really? Yeah, well, personally, I'm probably gonna do some like lore reviews, to be completely honest, before Not Cry drops, which obviously is going to help a lot, but I think I'm probably gonna actually like spend more time looking into Genshin lore. Because I think, personally, between all the Hoyo games that we have so far, my personal favorite when it comes to lore is definitely Genshin. I don't know what it is. Like, it's not that I'm not interested in other games' lore, but for me, I feel like Genshin's lore is just so much more intriguing. And like the fact that it ties into almost every single character is so interesting to me. Whereas like I feel like Star Rail, it gets a little more philosophical and sometimes it hurts my head. Like, it actually hurts my head. Not that Genshin doesn't, but like Star Rail just like actually hurts my head. So, but yeah, lore video save me. True. Will we stay up for the Genshin livestream next week? Yes, for sure, 1000%. I am not missing out on the Summer Islands. What the fuck is it called? You know what I'm talking about. You will hurt your head playing Amphorius. Actually, really. I will play Amphorius. Don't worry about that. I just Love Island, no! I don't need to know shit about Love Island, okay? All my friends are talking about Love Island all the fucking time. I don't need to know. Anyways. Wait, hold on one second. Sorry, hold on. I just got... I can't. Next week is a special program, right? That means there's another sneak peek of Not Cry. I can't wait. Bro, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hi, Jen, thank you very much for 6 months. Welcome back. Hello, hello.
Miss Glitter Delise is back for Slay E.
You guys are actually way too good at making up these freaking names. I got Fangdelise. Like, what the fuck? How do you even think of something like that, actually? But thank you very much for 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you for half a year. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Oh my god. You'll hurt your head because each quest is 10 hours long. Bro, can I say, I was at the Star Out booth, right? And then I was talking to like some of the friends who were lining up. And I was like, did you guys play Amphorius yet? And then all of them were like, like we're kind of at like 3.2, 3.3. And I was like, has anybody caught up yet? And they were like, no, not really. And then we all ended up going to the Starro panel together. So when we all got spoiled together, we just looked at each other and we're like, oh, fuck. Oh, my fuck. Oh, like, fuck. Anyways, it was great. It was wonderful. Anyways, Honkai Star Rail has a skip button now, though. Yeah, so see, here's the thing, right? I love torturing myself. No, I feel like I would actually want to play it though. Although I will say it's probably going to take a lot out of me, so we're probably going to do it like specifically in like 2 or 3, like not 2 or 3 days, but we're going to allocate especially like 2 or 3 days to do it. So Xiaoji is an amazing writer, but he's so bad at pacing. You know what else he's bad at? Making me not cry. Anyways, what the fuck am I saying? Oh my god, wait, not cry sounds like not cry. Wait, not cry, not... What the fuck? Suki, thank you very much for 18 months. Welcome back.
Hi.
Not... Wait, low key though? Okay, imagine I title... Okay, imagine we do like 2 or 3 days of like full Honkai Star Rail catch up, right? And then it's also a donathon. Why is it a donathon, you ask? I'm just gonna be doing Honkai Star Rail, but we're also raising money so I can go get a new therapist. Anyways, baby, thank you for gifting sub to Sukita Goat. What the fuck? Oh my god. Bruh. Hi, I'm new here. Came from 2-year-old video where you and Yaimiko cosplay and Nick roast your account. Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome in. It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been great. I hope you delete that video from your memory forever. Because yeah, anyways. Welcome in. Welcome in. But it's foreshadowing you crying. Bro, I don't want to cry. It's probably not going to make me cry. I'm going to be honest. The thing is, how am I supposed to cry to someone crashing out? Like, I already watched a scene with Finan, like, fucking walking in flames and, like, trying to get, like, a little, like, he, like, did, like, a little, what is it called? Like, a little scar on, like, Nanook's face. That was it. I don't know. Like, yeah. But taking a break from League to say hi and wish you and chat a good day. First of all, I wish you a very stop playing League. Second of all, I'm kidding. I hope your day has been going well. You won't cry for sure. Really? Fuck. Well, you do another Abyss or Endgame content. I personally probably not. I might, however, lend my account to some of my friends to make them do it for me. Because I don't care about the Primo Gems because I've never cared about the Primo Gems in the Abyss. I want the skins. I want the fucking weapon skins so bad, dude. I want it so bad. But if it's specifically for whales, then like there's nothing I can do. Genuinely. I don't whale. I don't really have any characters that are like more than C0. So I'm kind of fucked. Am I not? But yeah. As we're mentioning Riot Games, okay, I made the mistake. When next Val stream when? You know, ever since VCT, I feel like I've always wanted to like stream Val, but I'm at the point where I'm just kind of like, maybe if I don't think about it, I won't touch it. And if I don't touch it, then I will be one step closer to enlightenment. So, you know, but yeah. Part 7 4 is Haki made me cry, and I'm not even that caught up. Oh shit. 4-star weapon skins that don't glow is doable on C0. Wait, hold on. 4-star weapon skins. Okay, 4-star weapon skins. Skins that don't glow. There are skins that glow? They fucking hate broke people. Bruh. Yushu Umamusume at its peak, I was a hater and now I'm a proud devotee. I don't... Listen. I can handle it, my wallet can't, okay? This is crazy. What about the Nivea incident? We don't talk about it. Nivea, it's only C2. 3. 2. Each weapon skin has an adjective for each sinner in their little lore section as well. Stop, are you serious? Fuck, am I gonna have to invest to do the new endgame to get lore? Are you crazy? Hardest challenge 1 who needs 4 C6 characters to clear giggle. And the skins are not permanent. Bruh. Like, that's actually crazy. Because, like, I'm not even gonna lie. If I was a whale, if I was, like, a fully devoted whale with, like, C6 R5, and you're gonna tell me that every single month I have to re-grind to re-get the skin that I may or may not be able to get? No. So, but yeah. Just open wiki for the lore. Bruh. True, actually. We should just do that. Maybe one day we'll like actually do like a fully dedicated lore stream. So we can actually be fully caught up before not cry. But that might be during the summer event. So we shall see. But yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold on.
Buongiorno.
Bro, what the
Jill
fuck?
donated $3 to Glittr. Quick breakdown on the weapon skin. 4-star weapon skin doable on C0 character. 5-star weapon skin doable only on Giga Whale with C2 C4 DPS and supports. Also they are not permanent, only last one patch.
Okay. If you're gonna invest in a character and then for something that you achieve to not last, that's okay. All right. Just open wiki. My wallet is crying because of Love and Deep Space. Bro, I'm saying, listen. Love and Deep Space, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, right? Uma Musume, if we even try, right? And then like, what? Like 5 other gacha games that I haven't even counted yet? I can't do that. Hold on. 1 second, chat. I need to... Give me a second. 1 second. Anyways, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to tell someone to shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Chat, you don't understand. Like, it's so loud. I can't even hear myself, like, think. Like, actually. You don't understand. You know, like, sometimes, like, when people live alone, they, like, overthink, right? Like, when they're, like, by themselves, sometimes they overthink because there's no noise whatsoever, right? I overthink because this fucker is so loud that it's always, like, just implanting new ideas into my head because he keeps yapping. So, anyways. Hello, chat. No, I had to go tell Xiox to, like, tone it down. Like, no offense. I respect his streams, I do, but you can't, you literally, you cannot be so loud. Did he go well obnoxious? No, like, how do I say this? Have you ever lived with a roommate where it's like, you can hear them being loud, but you don't know what they're saying? So I couldn't even be nosy, because I couldn't even understand what they're saying. All I'm hearing is just 10 times volume. So yeah, that's basically what it's like. And I'm like, I told him that I'm gonna be streaming today. Why is he streaming? Anyways, I cannot. But fight back with the same energy. I'm gonna hold your hand when they say this, okay? The only reason why you guys can hear anything at all that's going on is because I have a humble $60 mic, okay? He has invested probably $10 million into his setup. Okay, his mic is actually really fucking good. Because I remember I borrowed his mic once to record like a voiceover for a short, and it was really good. I really liked it. Obviously, I would like it when I found out that it's like $400. So I'm sorry that this mic picks up everything and his mic doesn't pick up any of my screams. But yoink his. For sanitary reasons, maybe not. I was actually low-key, like when we were doing the PC setup, like funds, I was like, maybe I should just get like a really cheap like PC and just like get a good mic, but like I'll think about it. Anyways, but oh god. Get it cheap on Facebook Marketplace. Not in Toronto! Nobody sells that in Toronto because everyone's trying to stream. But we shall see. But yeah. Anyways, let me turn back to this. Hello. But oh, what the heck, youth? Thank you so much for 10 months. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Thank you. Haven't been able to catch you in the millions because my old ass probably hacked iPad glitched out and wouldn't let me watch Twitch, but I still gives myself because I'm a glitten before human being. No! Also, you should kick him out. Oh, true, actually. Actually, you might be right. Thank you, though. Welcome back. I missed you. But, the Shure SM7B, that's a common mic. What makes you think I know anything about mics? The only thing I know is that this one is called a Blue Yeti, and I don't know why it's called a Blue Yeti. So that's, yeah. Anyways, if we have better mic, we can redeem better RR quality. Is that all you care about? RR quality? That's all you care, that is all you care about? If I'm talking about like better mic quality for like yapping and talking, you don't care. No, better meows, okay. All right. Anyways, I thought the Blue Yeti was good. That's what I have. No, I think it's okay. I mean, I've had this since I started streaming. I think it's okay. I know that people don't like it, and I know that it doesn't do a very good job at blocking out other people's voices. Like, for example, if Mr. Roommate is freaking loud and screaming his mind off, like, you guys will definitely hear it. It's a good starter mic. Y'all just call me a noob. You just call me a noob, but you know what? I'm not even mad about it. Like, shit, maybe... Okay. Well, okay, fine. I will do some more research into it. And what if I just get a PC without a PC case? And then what if I just get a no PC case and then I get a better mic instead? What if I make a PC out of cardboard, guys? Like, actually, what if I just make like a box and then I just tape the motherboard and everything on it? Can you imagine? Oh my god. PC case is like $40 to $50 at max. Really? But the ones I saw were like 200. What the fuck? Wait, really? Wait, am I looking at the wrong place? Oh, maybe it's also Canadian dollars. I don't fucking know. But that's a fire hazard. Shit. Okay, well, I will figure it out, hopefully. But when are you gonna put a how redeem to invest my points in? Do you want a how redeem? How much do you think that how redeem should be? You're looking at the nice ones, that's why. People keep sending me the nice ones! I don't know what to do! What the fuck? Like the really nice, pretty ones? Bruh! Oh my god. Okay, well, I should look into it more then, I guess. Are you planning to get a new camera too? Probably. The camera, I think I already know what camera I want. I just don't know if I really want that camera to be like the streaming one. But yeah. Are you planning to get a new house too, bruh? I can't. Name your prize? Dude, listen, yeah, we might just like start adding shit to Throne at this rate. So, is it the DJ Osmo Pocket 3? No, it is not. Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go again. Here we go again. I don't even know why this, how did this came to, this happened while I was at AX, okay? I came back to my Discord server. Everyone was just spamming this. Why? Do we know why? Do we know why? Because I don't know why. Anyways. Did you buy a new PC? No, not yet. I'm still looking into it because PC buying is not for indecisive people, like at all. Genuinely. I don't think it's very healthy for indecisive people, no offense. It's just like, it's so painful choosing between everything, especially when you don't understand too many things. Everything looks the same, yet so different. And then on top of that, if you're going to also think about aesthetic, it's over. Do I want a cool aesthetic, like maybe like a black and red theme? Do I want a pastel theme, like a pink theme? Do I want maybe like a pure white theme? I don't know. I want everything. All of a sudden, I want a Raphael theme. What do I do then? It's over. So, like, guys, okay, all right. Anyways, so I don't know anymore, and at this rate, I really. Aesthetic cost more. What if we just stay like this, like on this setup? Like we just like, yeah. What if like, yeah, like, you know, this is fine. This is okay. You know, yeah. Right? We just stay on the laptop forever. Yeah. Okay. Well, in the wall of text, dude, I don't know. No one explained. Like, no one explained what this means. Think of the Nikki dresses. Okay, can I be completely honest? I haven't played Nikki in a while. Has anybody here played Infinity Nikki? Cause yeah. I look away for 1 second. Dude, I don't know. Chat is just chatting. But I dropped Infinity Nikki, really? New outfit is so gorgeous. New story is good, but 1.5 made me not want to come back. That's fair. I dropped it. Nikki's so going. Hey! Story is really good too. Really? I don't think I can see myself streaming it soon, like anytime soon, to be honest. Unless there's something very, very hype that's about to happen soon, and I want to share the excitement with you guys. Because Infinity Nikki is a game that I can very easily play offline or like even stream into our Discord server, which I do sometimes. But I don't know why it's like, I don't know why people will like be like, oh, it's such a horrible game, like don't stream it. Because I feel like at the end of the day, it's like I stream what I want to stream, but also at the same time I stream what you guys want me to stream as well. So if there's not enough demand for it, then I probably won't stream it. So yeah. Historians in the future will be telling of the tale that is Infinity Nikki and its downfall. You know, honestly, okay, can I be honest? I think the game, first of all, what the fuck do I know, right? But like, I think this game is honestly such like a breath of fresh air, in my opinion, as someone who really likes cozy games, because I feel like it's something super cool to be able to find like a game that's almost girly coded and also entirely fashion based. You know, obviously inclusivity is one thing, but like, you know, I do think that in general, a lot of the people who played Genshin or even Starro for that cozy factor really, really loved Infinity Nikki, and I can totally see why. However, I also can see why a lot of people who used to play like Shiny Nikki, Love Nikki, probably didn't like it a lot because it's an open world and there's so many new mechanics that you're probably gonna have to get used to. And also a lot of people who play that game don't really play anything other than mobile games. And let's be honest, I don't think Infinity Nikki runs the best on mobile. So, you know. Anyways, they literally had a monopoly on the game genre and fumbled it, Smoj. Do you think so? I mean, I want to like talk about my own opinions, but like what the fuck do I know when it comes to these type of games? Because I wasn't a gamer. The only thing I am is someone who really, really enjoys fashion and someone who likes open world games now. So, you know what game is in hot demand? Plant vs. Zombies. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But
Shiro donated $5 to Glittr. Gloss, can I request a reaction to HSR login? Just the login.
Reaction to HSR login? I don't want to...
GOY cry.
$100. I am not about to log in just to see a man. That would be $100. Minimum. You can give me tip too, but minimum. I would like to hear your opinion on the drama. Is there drama? There's drama on it? See, like, this is how, like, I'm so, like, not caught up on anything. Because, dare I say, I actually think I've trained my Twitter timeline, at the very least, to be quite positive. Because all I really see is, like, people being hyped about, like, gacha games or animes. So, I really don't know what's... Why did it not show up? Are you crazy? Wait, is this a real transaction? Is this real? Is this transaction real? Fuck it, we ball, you said, as you sent in $100. I was kidding! Holy fuck. Y'all, I'm about to update Honkai Star on the first time in 5 months. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I need to update Hoyo Play. That's how long it's taken. All right, Shino, for you and the $100, we're fucking doing it. It went through but didn't show. That's fucked up. Why? I have to update the game. GG's. Okay, well, we're gonna have to yap for a little bit because it's gonna, if I open anything else in the meantime, it might crash my computer, so. GG's. What the fuck, dude? Fuck it, we ball. Did you not spend money at AX? Or did you already spend so much at AX or like whatever, $100 wouldn't even matter anymore? I want to know, what the hell is the thought process behind this? How much money for Plant vs. Zombies asking for a friend? Do you mean like the entire game? Or do you want another card sleeve? I mean, another TCG pack opening. But I held back this year at AX. Damn. Damn. You really have been out of touch, huh, Lamau? Oh, shit. Wait, is there actually drama? You see, here's the thing, right? Other than like Love and Deep Space, because I never can talk shit about Love and Deep Space because Raphael exists and I will never talk shit about my husband. I feel like I'm usually pretty honest when it comes to like other gacha games, but like for this time, I don't know anything you guys are talking about. Like the drama, unless it's about like, you know, when people were like complaining about how like the dyes in Infinity Nikki was like too expensive. But I don't know. What was it? It took me 24 hours to update Honka's. Stop. Are you serious? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. This AX is the least I spent at any con since like 6 years. Congratulations, my friend. Now do it with gacha. Now do it with gacha so we can all heal together. But a lot of drama? They had a lot of drama? Really? Not enough to type in Twitch chat? What else happened? What the fuck? Wait. What? Okay. Release outfits with more pieces. Increasing cost of full outfits. Releasing very rushed update with tons of bugs. Responded badly to criticism. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. It is the first time they're releasing like an open world game, right? Right? That's not even half of it. Story at the start was also right. Oh, that one I knew about. Okay, we're going back to like 1.5, right? Okay, yeah. Wait, what do you mean the story at the very beginning is gone? Then how are you introduced to anything at all? What if you're a new player who's just going into 1.5? What the hell do you do then? Wait, no, actually, what do you do? Their interview response was no comment. That's... I saw it on the okay. Was it no comment to just one? If it's just like one thing, then like it's like, you know, like sometimes they can't answer it. Like that's fine. But like, I mean, but then why would you answer something if you can't answer it? So it was no comment to a bunch of stuff. More than half the questions. Everything they asked about. Wait, then why do you release the interview then? Okay, that is a very interesting PR move. Maybe it's culture shock. Maybe there's something that I'm lacking. Maybe there's more context. In terms of criticism, I see. They even reached out for the interview. Wait, they reached out for the interview? Drama tubers have made some vids on if you want to catch. Listen. I don't want to start beef with anybody, okay? I don't want to start beef with anyone. Personally, I don't really watch a lot of drama tubers videos, not because I'm like, I don't support them, I hate them or whatever, but personally for me, I feel like I would rather not know sometimes. It's not that I don't want to be like educated on certain things, like, because obviously if someone has done something wrong, then like I would be like, okay, I will keep that in mind in the future. But like, I don't want to like go out of my way to watch someone talk about how someone's life went into shambles, unless they're a horrible person, which obviously they deserve it. But like, I'm kind of like, I don't know. But I will say though, my friends have said it's really entertaining to watch when you're drawing in the background. So yeah, but I just feel like they have too much time to just find info on someone I parasocially dislike. I mean, they are paid for it, so, you know, it is their job. So there's that. It's like, I never have anything against them personally. Like, I probably know one or two, probably, but I don't go out of my way to like watch all their videos and be like, oh my gosh, you made a video on this person? Wait, let me watch it so I can see how horrible of a person they are. Because I also feel like there are some certain cases, well, I'm not gonna say everybody, obviously, I need to like disclaim all of these in case like they get my ass, but like I personally think a lot of times like it's a little biased and it's a little skewed, which is why maybe there's like one or two who are good, who are a little more objective, but at the end of the day, you're still probably going to be somehow subjective in the things that you say. Which is why, you know, like even like essays and thesis essays and stuff all kind of involve people being objective about a certain topic. So I don't know. I'm not saying that I defend anybody who's like done horrible things or anything at all. It's just more so like I don't know. Unless everything is being presented very objectively, I don't see a reason to watch someone be very biased about a certain situation, talk about the certain situation, unless they were directly involved. But then in that case, then why the hell am I watching it in the first place? So, in response to outrage about 11-piece outfits, they announced that future outfits won't exceed 11 pieces. 2 pieces higher than the launch outfits are hugely more expensive. Actually, okay, that actually reminds me of yeah. Now I'm starting to remember, because I remember I tried pulling for the mermaid one and also like the wings, like the crimson wings one. I've never had worse pulls in my life with Infinity Nikki, and that was really saying a lot because I've lost so much. Like I remember I probably have already spent like 400 on the game since launch, and that was when I was like, dude, this is too much. Like this is actually like painful to keep rolling. Like I didn't even want to roll anymore, which was like the main serotonin part in any gacha game ever. So like when you lose that motivation to even pull, what the hell do you do? But they'll add 6-star outfits that will have more pieces instead of making 5-star outfits have more pieces. You're fucking kidding me, right? 6-star outfits is crazy. That's crazy. Damn. How do you even make a 6-star outfit? Do you just add more effects to it, or do you make it glow or something like that? Do you make it play music? What the fuck? Damn. By the way, the game is still updating if we're waiting. So, yeah. It says 20 minutes left. So, but did people mention the hidden odds of the pieces, where the parts people want most are secretly less likely? Oh, is that why? Damn. Certain pieces that are most wanted have lower rates, and it's been confirmed. How the fuck do you confirm that? Wait, why would you confirm that? Wait, why? Am I going crazy, or is that like, why would you like go out of your way to like say that? Isn't that illegal, bro? I don't fucking know. Hair and dresses are rarer to get. It is illegal. The community did the math. Oh shit, this is when girl math defeats you, doesn't it? GG's. I hear Starro. I need to fucking enter my username and password. It's been that long. Chat, I'm not showing my screen, right? Okay. Seventeen is singing behind all this drama talk. 17 is always on the scene of the crime. There we go. Oh shit, what the fuck? Checking data updates. GG's. Anyways. Dude, this game is so fucking loud. Do you hear it? Do you listen to a new Blackpink song? No, not yet. And Twice? No, not yet. Oh my god, I should actually. Wait, let me play it. What is the Blackpink song? I mean, fuck, the Twice song called? I know the Blackpink one is Jump, right? We do not hear it. Well, it's blasting in my fucking ears right now, so, and it's updating. ATs too? Wait, what are the names? This is for what? For what? What is it for? Oh, that's the fucking title? Bruh. Okay. Oh, hi, Kohi. This is for... Wait, it says something went wrong. What the fuck? They won't let me search it up. Why? Da, 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 da. It won't work. Wait, my search engine doesn't work. GG's. Okay, we will come back to this in a little bit. Give me a second. Ooh, okay. GG's. All right, let's see if this works though. Oh, it's so fucking loud. Jesus. Is it loud? It's loud? Shit. Dude. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, he's so hard. Wait a minute. Wait, guys, look. Hold on. Look, we're touching hands. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, okay, let me show. Okay. Can I claim it? Can I just get it? Can I just... Do you have to claim him? Can you just not? Wait, I like Archer! What the fuck? Huh? 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 Wait, already? Just like that? Wait, I didn't... What? Oh. What the hell is that? Oh, money! Wait, what is that? Huh? Ascension of quantum characters. I've never seen this in my life. Okay, Slay. Okay, Slay. Ooh, gimme. Huh? Okay. Who the fuck is that? Is that fine? Why did he just Kamehameha at this bitch? Okay, okay, girl, why is he sitting like that? Ooh. 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 Ooh, Saber. Okay, oh. Wait, why would they release both of them at the same time? Are you crazy? What is Narel's problem? Bro. Nah. The skip button exists now? You have an interstellar message? Mother! Oh shit, sorry. What is this? Oh! I don't have Firefly. I don't have... What if I get her fit, but I don't have her character? What do I do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much money. So many places to spend money. Can I get the... What the hell is it called? No, that's not it. What is it? This one? Yes! Okay, this one. Yes! Let's fucking go. Alright, that's it. Sam should have worn the skirt. Wait, actually though? True. Wait, let me see. Oh. 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 What is that? Oh, you get the... Wait, that's so hot. Wait, this guy is like... Oh my god. Wait. Okay, I need to watch Fate. Sorry, okay, okay, what the fuck was I saying? Trippy? Oh, why are there so many banners right now? Oh, that's so pretty. Wait, I love the lighting. They're different banner from regular limited, by the way, so your pity isn't the same. Fuck. Why is it not? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, sweetie. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Fuck you. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, I just really wanted to. Okay, listen, every time I log into Star, I'm like, I need to pull. I need to pull. And then...
Shiro donated $3 to Glittr. Saber Archer banner doesn't have an end date if you check Giggle.
It says available long term. So does that mean I don't have to pull? Is that what it is? Wait, I actually want to know what this collab... Okay, well, no, that's just me being nosy. But like, I wonder like how the payout comes out. Like, do they pay the... I don't know. Do they pay the creator of Fate? And they're like, oh, we made this much money from your polls. Here's $20 to you for letting players pull your character on our game. Like, I wonder what it's gonna be like. But can they rerun Cypher right now so I can play? How about they rerun Wrong game, wrong game, wrong game. I was gonna say, how about they rerun Zani? Oh my god. Holy shit, I was about to... Oh my god, I was gonna get canceled. Okay, we're gonna pull. Oh, never mind! No more pulls. Good night. Anyways. I just wasted 10 pulls for what? Literally for what? Literally for what? I have like no pulls left. Why do I have no pulls left? Why do I have no pulls left? What? Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. My fucking god. Now I know why!
我儿时的梦想
Shut up!
是这样的。
I did not pull for... Okay, I'm... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me explain. I'm gonna explain, okay? Listen, it was not me. I don't know. Do you know why? I have two men that I didn't ask for on my account. No offense, you guys are cute. But like, I have two men that I didn't ask for. Okay. Fine, speaking Chinese to me. Yo, listen. It's because... Okay. This is the pain of having content creator friends, okay? Nick and Twanto were like, oh, we need to film for Starl at AX. They were like, we need to film for Starl. We need to like do like content for Starl. I'm like, okay, like go do whatever the fuck you want. What does that have to do with me? And they go, we have Finan already. And I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? They were like, we're filming a short of pulling Finan for someone. And I'm like, and they're like, can we use your account, please? And I was like, you know, that's fine. It's okay. I don't know how many pulls I have. And they go, it's okay. We can top up for you if we run out of pulls on your account. So that happened with the Starl Live, the Starl anniversary event that I couldn't even go to, by the way. I couldn't even go there, and they pulled my account for Naxa, right? And then now I have Finan. I mean, I'm not mad. Well, I'm a little mad because it's a man, but I'm not mad because he's cute. But I'm like, fuck, I wish it was a woman. Like, why can't you pull? Why couldn't you have pulled when Cypher was there? Do I have Cypher? No, I don't. I probably don't. There was no event when Cypher was happening. God damn it.
Shiro donated $3 to Glittr. Leisure funds I farmed and saved on it was used to pull for Kevin. Kevin greater than.
Okay, do you know how many pulls you have? I'm gonna go get my sparkle gun. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my sparkle gun. I'm gonna go threaten this guy. No, like, let me know how many pulls you saved up for. And 30 tickets, 9 KJs. I will be right back. I'm back. I threatened the fuck out of that man. Hopefully we'll be able to get something. Oh my god. Anyways. Did you guys hear me? But useful information this time. The Starro collab end date is to be announced, and did you know you don't have a choice about receiving Archer because one of the Starro producers forced Archer in your account? That's so fucking funny. I mean, I'm not complaining, because honestly, one free character is one free character, so I'm not mad about it. But I will say though, it is kind of funny that they just like, they force you to have it. It almost reminds me of like the Alloy situation in Genshin, but like at least for Alloy you didn't have to claim the mail, so.
Shiro donated $3 to Glittr.
Oh,
Lost
pity
that, would you
history?
at least check pity history,
I can do that.
see how well or bad they pulled.
I can do that. What's so loud? Jesus. The volume is not going down, even though I'm pressing on the lower volume button. Okay, let me see. Oh, it doesn't pick up my meows. The fuck? You're gonna make me do e-girl voice right now? Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, chat, I'm not even mad about anything. It's more so the fact that like, he was like, oh, I topped up for you, so don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, if you topped up $5 after spending all my wishes to get to like 90 pity, that doesn't count. Wait, this is character collaboration. Wait, this is a different banner. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let me shut up. Let me shut the fuck up. I'm good. I'm calm. I'm collected. I'm zen. Okay. What about? Wait, because the last time. Okay, the last time. I don't think I pulled for a very long time, and then holy shit, that's so many fucking pulls. Linen and Anaxa, I believe, back to back. I am never giving this guy my fucking passport ever again. Holy!
Aboba donated $100 to
Your
Glittr.
name is not Aboba. Dude, you fucking 16 pages of pity, okay? And then if I go back even more, you probably spent even more. Those are all my pulls. Like, holy shit, guys. Bro, how does it keep going? <clears throat> 32 pages of pity. 32. Yo, Aboba, thanks for the donut. Shut the fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Literally shut up. Literally shut up. Anyways, dude, my pulls! Oh my god, my fucking pulls! My pulls. 159 pulls? Holy shit, that's so much. I mean, I'm glad that like they won the 50-50, but at the same time, like, my pulls! My pulls! We'll do one. Fucking hell. It doesn't even pick up. Okay. On the fine and bad. Holy! Good night. Good night. And that will be all from our Starl stream. Woo! I'll pull Saber later. At this rate. Because if I pull Saber now, then it will just mean that everything else I'm saving up for after this is probably gonna go into another content pill. So now no one can hurt my account until I pull. So it's time for Horse Girls. Horse Girls Gamble. Horse girls. Brother, horse girls is just gonna, that's gonna hurt so bad. Because I know for a fact that if it's actually that addictive, like everybody says it is, I'm not gonna, I am not immune. I am not immune. Okay, alright. Is that it? Should I be everything? I think that's everything. Cool. Uma Musume is so hype, really? Okay, let's do one last temple. One last temple and then we go. And go! GG's.
Shiro donated $3 to Glittr. Gloss, check the new light cones they added to the Battle Pass reward, please.
That will be $500. Where is it? How do I know? Wait, this is how I know I haven't played in so long because I don't remember where is everything. I played 4 hours today without realizing. Uma Musume? Really? 4 hours? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. That's so cute. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. That's so cute. That's... What is he fighting? What the fuck is that? What are you fighting? Okay, let's take ibuprofen together, guys. Ah! Okay, and the rest we've seen, right? Okay. Anyways, Aglaia is so fucked up. Wait, there was an Aglaia one? Wait, where? Wait, Aglaia? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where is Aglaia? Is your sleep schedule's gonna be cooked again? What? Oh my fucking god, it's midnight. Jeez. Well, Cypher is so cute. Where's my e-girl, Deem? Here, bitch! Hold on! Let me finish this section first. Okay. Alright.
That's all for tonight. Thank you very much for coming. Oh, she's so pretty. Okay, thank you very much for coming to the Honky Star section of the stream tonight. I realized that all my polls were gone. I'm so very sad, but it's okay. Yeah.
Let's go! Okay, you. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off. Now, there we go. Alright. It's 6 a.m. for me. Please go to bed or good morning. Whichever it was. What did I just come back to?
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream tonight. I hope you guys are doing well today.
Oh my god, it's so echoey. Let me try. Wait, hold on.
What the fuck? Why do I sound like this? Wait.
What the f-
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Anyways, no, because I was saying I needed more time to actually plan out like a full Star Rail stream so that I can actually figure out when I'm gonna do whatever. And then why the fuck is this why? What is this supposed to? Can someone explain the lore to me? Because why are we spamming this thing right now? Like, what is about this item? It's what? Glittr chases you in the backroom ASMR. Oh my gosh, wait, speaking of backrooms though, okay, I wanted to ask you guys for suggestions, but then again, I was like, I don't really trust glittens, but if you guys know any like cool horror games that's not very scary, let me know. Like, genuinely not very scary, okay? I will ask my friends about it. If it's actually scary, I will never trust you guys ever again in my entire fucking life, and I'm so serious about it. League is a horror game, okay. No, it was more so like I was thinking about it for the Donathon and like what I can potentially do for the Donathon. Solo or party. I think if it's party, it doesn't matter how scary it is because it would be fun either way if I'm with friends. Solo, I would want it to be very, 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 yeah, you know what yeah. Got an ad as you're saying, but now I'm on a cliffhanger for 30 seconds. No! That's so sad. Anyways, Honkai Star is a horror game. It has male important characters. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? Oh, wait, that's funny. Go check your Honkai Star polls. That's a horror game. I mean, yeah, honestly, Valorant is a horror. I would be able to do Valorant, to be honest, but the thing is, whenever I do Valorant, it actually just turns out really wholesome. It's no longer like a horror game. You know what I mean? Like, I think it just... Anyways. Like, I don't think it's a horror game until we basically have to actually fight. So, and then especially with the lobbies that I'm in, people are actually usually kind of nice. So, but yeah. FNAF, you think FNAF is not very scary? No, I can't. Outlast, maybe? Got a lot of jump scares. Ugh. If she plays FNAF, she's gonna get evicted? You should play Clap Clap. It's a horror game on Steam. It's pretty short. Really? Wait. Ooh. FNAF was made for children. Well, then damn, I guess I'm fucking, what is it? I'm a kid then. Oh god, that sounds weird. Well, like, this, because the thing is, FNAF is terrifying because it has so many jump scares and it's very loud. That's the thing. Like, I can't do jump scares, like loud jump scares. I can't do it. Actually, I can't do anything horror related, to be completely honest. So, yeah, we shall see. Because I'm trying to think of more Donathon goals while we do Star Rail, since it's gonna be like an entire Star Rail dedicated stream anyway. Poppy playtime suits you more. Poppy playtime is literally terrifying. What are you talking about? But oh, let's go! Sorry, I just saw a notification that we reached 31K. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. Wait, Hatsune Miku playing as this is happening is crazy. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Do you want suggestions in the Discord? Sure. I probably will be able to maybe pick like one that actually works, but we shall see. So I was here. Woo! I try to make these goals a little bit smaller because I remember last time I made this goal, I was at like what, like 21K, and I made my goal like 30K. So instead I went from like 30 to 31 and then like maybe 32K. Do we want smaller goals or do we want bigger goals to work towards? I don't know. I don't really know. So it's up to you guys. But yeah. I thought that was 31K subs. If I had 31K subs, I would not be using this fuck-ass Blue Yeti anymore. I'm gonna be so honest. Okay? 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 Okay. Alright. Can you react to yuzuha character demo? Did the character demo just drop? Wait, I'm down. If you can send the link, I'm down. Okay. Grocery shopping fun be a goal? I actually met like a friend, I guess, at this AX who's also from Toronto, and she does like IRL streamings. And she was like, I actually recommend, like, I think it's really cool to like do IRL streamings in Toronto. And I was like, how do you do everything? And she's like, I don't know, I just like start up the camera and then I just walk around. And I was like, what if I just do an IRL stream? But then I'm scared because like it's not about like walking in public with a camera that's scary. It's more so the fact that like I'm scared of doing it alone because in case like stream snipers and like men. But I don't know. What should I do? Honestly, I'm down to do a stream if we have like a bring a gun. This is fucking Canada. But short man gonna be in it as well? Probably not. If I'm doing IRL stream, usually I want to like, I would do it locally. So probably, unless I do it for a con. But when I do it for a con, it's kind of difficult to bring cameras around. So yeah, we'll see. I'll figure something out. But I do want to try out IRL streaming at least once. Because all my friends who've done it said that it's really, really fun, and I want to bring you guys along. And I guess like, I don't know, I feel like once we unlock something like IRL streaming, you kind of see like a different side of me when I interact with other people, not just like to chat like on stream, if that makes sense. And I think that's, I guess that adds to parasocial points, but at the same time, I think it's kind of fun. Just please be careful. Yeah, I'll try my best. If I do IRL streams, I would probably get a friend, maybe. Or if I want to be fancy, maybe I can even save up and hire a bodyguard to follow me. Who the fuck knows? We shall see. But yeah. Or maybe I should get someone who like knows martial arts to just follow me. Let's see. Ooh, link. Does this work? Glittens as bodyguards. You know, my friend actually was talking about how if I'm gonna be cosplaying Astra or Robin at ANYC, they're gonna wear a suit.
3 years ago,
I don't know if that's a good idea, but hire a bodyguard and hide him in a Hello Kitty suit. Wait, low key, imagine. Oh my gosh, wait, actually, I don't know if you guys play Wuthering Waves, but camellias, like, what's it called? Like the inflatable camellia was at AX this time. They had both the white hair camellia, but also the red hair camellia. And I thought, oh my god, it was so cute. They were so sweet, but also you'll see when I post on Twitter in a little bit, they gave me attitude. They threw a tantrum at me because I was like, Camellia, can we do the, you know, the camellia pose? I was like, can we do the camellia pose? And then they were like, huh? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, no, I'm sorry, please, I need it for my contract. Oh my god, you will see it, you'll see it. I'll post it on Twitter very soon, but oh my gosh. Anonymous suggests a compact pepper spray for hiking, maximum strength, powerful for camping, easy access, outdoor personal protection. You guys are so sweet. That's actually very sweet. That's actually very, very sweet. Thank you. I should look through my throne suggestions soon, because I feel like you guys have suggested some really cool stuff and I haven't been able to have time to put a lot of them on the throne. So hopefully I'll look through them very soon. Thank you though. That's very sweet. But yeah, no, Camila was throwing attitude. It was so funny. Let me see. Have you watched Dun 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 Fang? You should cosplay Granny. Oh, Granny said, okay. I thought for a second you were gonna fucking call me the granny that like took over Okarun's body. I was like, excuse me? The granny that took his balls? Yeah, Turbo Granny. Okay. Is Seiko the one with the white hair? The one that's like, the one with like the stupid hair? I cannot with her hair, okay? I'm sorry, listen, I love her as a character. I think she's super cool. As a cosplayer, I literally, every single time I look at her hair, I just like, don't understand. It doesn't make sense at all. It just does not make sense. Like, what the fuck? What did you have? A McFlurry? Like, it doesn't make sense. Anyways, let me watch the character demo for Yuzuha. Okay, all right. Turbo Granny kind of based on, I like her lore, but like, she's so annoying. But also, this is such a specific problem that I have when I watch Dun Dun Dun. I don't know if anybody else can understand my pain, but I can't take Turbo Granny seriously at all. I literally cannot, because all I hear when she talks is Luffy, because they share the same VA. So I just, like, all I'm hearing is just Luffy. So I can't, oh my god. Anyways. I can't take him seriously. Like, it's just, I just hear Luffy being like, I'm gonna take your balls. Like, bro. Anyways, let's do this. There we go. There we go. Just because she's on the damn iPad the whole time. Oh, true, actually. All right, let's see. Oh, it's only a minute long. Okay.
3 years ago, a murder happened in this apartment building. The killer was sentenced.
Wait. Sorry, the quality is so bad. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, we're starting again. Wait, who's the little, like, the rabbit girl? I forgot their name. Monka. Alice? Oh.
3 years ago, a murder happened in this apartment building. The killer was sentenced, but strange things have kept happening here. Rumor has it, the victim's vengeful spirit
Hello?
lives on, haunting the doll left at the
Wait a minute.
There's no such thing as ghosts or facts waiting to be revealed.
You're so bouncy.
Isn't that what you
Her
always
outfit
say?
looks so comfortable. Wow, I want to cosplay her just for that.
Something really is following us nearby. Don't tell me. You mean these guys? Really? This again?
Okay, okay. I like her theme already. That's interesting framing. Wait, she has an umbrella and a gun? I know who can be your friend. Wait, her raccoon is so cool. Oh my god. Wait, she's so bouncy.
You know what you
She's so bouncy.
Amulet.
Amulet.
Thanks for your visit.
Ah, she just
Be careful the next time you're out at night.
Girl, I wish that was me. What the fuck? She just went and then just took it. Damn. What the fuck?
Tell me. You mean these?
Oh my god. Girl, damn. This outfit looks so comfortable. Like, if you're thinking of starting cosplay, okay, maybe not the hair, but if you're thinking of like starting out in cosplay, this is like a perfect starter costume. This looks so comfortable. So comfortable. Oh my gosh. Anyways.
Isn't that what you
Yeah, like,
always claim?
this looks like such a good like fall winter outfit. Well, maybe not winter, but yeah.
Something really
Oh my god, it's so cute. Anyways. Purely rolling for her because of her JPVA. Who is her JPVA? Who is her JPVA? Do we know? We don't know. No, we don't know. Her cardigan looks so comfy, right? Yeah, she's cute. I know that, like, hold on.
things have kept happening here.
Oh god. Hello? No, my queen.
The
Yeah, no, I think her design is really cute in my opinion. Like, but I feel like maybe I won't pull her. I don't know. I'm thinking thoughts. Usually I like a character more after playing the quests and stuff, so hopefully she shows up a little bit before her banner comes out, but maybe I should do her banner first. I mean, her quest involving her first. But we shall see. I do also really like Zenla's animations though, so yeah. Okay. Ubel in Freeren and Kita and Bochi the Rock. Her? What? Uh-oh. 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 No, I can't pull just for the VA. Oh my god. It's over. Oh no. No. I'll think about it. I'll think about it a bit more. I have nothing to my name. Okay. All right. Skip Dufufu her. Really? I will wait for the furry man. You guys already know which one I'm talking about. The one that looks like the one that's like kind of wolf boy-ish. Okay, don't exclamation mark furry me. Listen, he is nothing in comparison to Vaughn. But you know, he's like a step over there, and I will be voting with my money, okay? Because if I can vote with my money and if I can will for this guy, and the devs see how much furries make, and the devs see that they can make another character that's as hot as Vaughn, then I win. Okay, anyways, let me shut up. His chest is huge. Why do you know that? Why do you know that? I mean, we listen, we don't judge. But, you know, yeah. Anyways. Hasn't even made it to Wi-Fi. Okay. Yeah, true. Okay. Votes for furries with her money. No, because listen to me. They haven't released a character that's like Vaughn since Vaughn came out, right? They've released basically Chinese Ben Bigger. They've released like furry girls. They've released a guy now who looks like furry Risley, right? Where is my Vaughn Lycon 2.0? You know? Why? What if he's A rank? There's no way he's A rank. There's no way that guy is A rank. You see the size of his boobies? That is not A rank boobies. Okay, if he's A rank, I'm gonna cry. But anyways, all I can say is that I need them to release more characters that are like Vaughn. That's all I can say. I don't know why you guys are freaking out as if you haven't heard me symbol with furries in a long time or something. But why do you know this? Someone in chat just said they had big boobs, but I'm being prosecuted now because I also know. That's crazy. Because if you think about this, he is so big and honky, and then like, okay. Anyways, I'm good. Yeah. I bet you like the smell of wet dog. Are you stupid? Do you think Vaughn Lycon would ever smell like wet dog? Vaughn Lycon.
$3 to Glittr. Hoyo says
he would smell better than
Haramasa.
Haramasa.
Take a mile. We just gave you Vaughn for free for anniversary. Now you want a 2.0 Vaughn giggle.
Oh, listen, I will always have beef with Zenless devs for never giving me Vaughn since release. So I don't care. I genuinely do not care. They can fight me all they want. I will always have a better reason for fighting them. So, anyways, not the Haramasa shade. Okay, I'm not even shading Haramasa, but like, you were gonna tell me that Vaughn and Seth, okay, would smell worse than Wise. I'm kidding, but you know what I mean. Anyways. Vaughn smells better than anyone in this chat. That's crazy. We're talking about Vaughn. What do you think he would smell like, though? Anyways, let me shut up. But how was a Genshin Impact lore bomb? I don't think it was exactly a lore bomb. Like, it wasn't much, like, revealed lore-wise. It was more so, like, character release. So, why are we on this topic? Because I miss my wife. AKA Vaughn. So anyways, but yeah, I just think he's very neat. That's all. I think Vaughn is someone who's like, he's like the perfect, like, not only he's like a perfect butler, he seems so attentive, he seems so kind, so gentle, right? But also he is a furry. And also he has a giant fluffy tail. Isn't that crazy? Are we, yeah, exactly. Cinema, right? You know? Anyways, but what? Wait, did you claim the free standard for Vaughn? Yeah, I did. Did I tell you guys about what happened? I told you guys about what happened, right? I actually, oh my fucking god, I told my friend when we were at AX together, I think she was like volunteering for the Zenless booth or something. I was telling her about how like I literally tried to pull for Yishen when the standard free banner came out in case I would lose the 50-50 and get Vaughn, right? And I was like, listen, I had like I only have like what, like 2 standard characters that I own so far. One of them is Rena. I have like M3 Rena. You know, I wanted to pull in the character banner just in case I lose the 50-50, because if I do lose the 50-50, then maybe I can claim the like another free standard character, or I can get M1 Vaughn, right? So let's just say the M4 Rena happened and I decided to painfully claim Vaughn, right? And then she looks at me and she was like, you know, at some point you should give up on the furry life. And I have never been so offended in my entire life. I was like, you... And I go, friendship over. Friendship over. Friendship over. Like, what the fuck? You know who's her favorite character in Zenless? Do you know? Her favorite character in Zenless is that stupid lighter dude, okay? And I'm only calling him stupid because she likes him. But I was like, I will go personally ask Alex to tell him to make a voice pack for you to say he hates you. I will fucking do that shit. I wouldn't. Obviously, I wouldn't. And I was like, I'm not that petty. But I was like, bro, no fucking way. And then she was like, no, but if you think about it, right? If you think about it, if you stopped liking him, maybe the game will know that you stopped liking him. And if the game knows that you stopped liking him, then they know that you don't care anymore. And if they know that you don't care anymore, then they will start sprinkling Vaughn into your account. My love for him is too pure, guys. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't even, not even for a second, pretend like I hate him. I can't. So, anyways, desire sensor, is that like a real thing? Bruh, I don't know. I really hope not, but way too dank. I'm gonna head to sleep before I get laser tomorrow. Have a good night, Groove. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. But yeah, ending a friendship over a man is crazy. Well, honestly, it wasn't exactly over a man. It was more so for her being like, stop being a furry. And I was like, no. So, you know, there's that. Vaughn is more than a man. Exactly. No, he is literally more than a man. You're going to tell me a man has a fluffy, fluffy tail that you can cuddle with to sleep? Exactly. He's a van. Okay. All right. Anyways, I want to play Valorant, chat. It's so over. What do I do? What do I do? Give me my redeem or you say you hate me, please. I am shading I hate you. Is that what you wanted? Did you? Oh my god, you redeemed a meow! I'm sorry. I was scrolling! I didn't see! I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. There you go. Wait, I will give you a very sad meow. Is that okay? I'm sorry. Did I do it? Fuck. I can't. Okay, you can't read. Okay, Bibbin, you're fucked. I'm scamming you. I can't do it. Anyways, do it again? No, I will not. Bernice, go. All right. Wait, I want to play Peak, low key. Chat, is Peak fun? Should I play it? Should I play with friends? What should I do? I missed it. No, it's okay. Someone probably clipped it. Peak is hilarious. Peak is so fun with friends. Ugh, I don't have friends. What? Okay, okay, I will hit up Ken's and Ligma. Then, let me see. Better with friends, huh? Ken's and Ligma. They're probably asleep. Let me see. Okay, I have to play where is it? Okay. We need to play Peak. There we go. Meow! Kohi's Clutch Master on Peak? Really? Relatable streamer. All night stream. Oh my god. Okay. I think low key, maybe it's because I'm on like LA time still. Like it feels like I'm still on LA time, so I don't feel as tired, but yeah. Anyways, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should IRL stream at a con so it feels like I'm bringing you guys with me. Because whenever I go to cons, it gets so overwhelming because I feel like people are usually trying to stop for pictures because I'm usually cosplaying. So it feels like, I don't know. I feel like I would feel bad if I went to a con and I was IRL streaming and then every few seconds I'm like, you know, in front of the camera and like no one can see anything because all I'm doing is like, so I don't know. Glittens would drop banana peels for you to slip. No, Glittens are nice. Glittens are way nicer than that. It's so funny because when I was meeting with my mods, they were like, what do you need? Do you need a fan? Do you need candy? Do you need food? Do you need water? I have granola bars. It's so oh my god. Even when Ken's gave me like a gift basket, it came with like some gifts inside of a bag, right? There were like 40 candies and then like Ferrero chocolate and then there was like 2 granola bars and I literally texted them afterwards. I was like, I can't believe you gave me granola bars, and they were like, yeah, because I know your ass don't eat. I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh. Anyways, so yeah, it was great. It was fun. I actually ate that granola bar before I went to the airport, so it was actually clutch, but very sad. Meow. Huh? What the fuck? Wait, I can't hear. Wait, I will give you a very sad meow. I'm sorry. Did I do it? Shut up. Never want to hear you speak ever again. Please cleanse my ears, IU. Anyways, make a reel with that sound. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Oh my god. Speaking of food, did you eat? I will be eating after this, hopefully. Can we make that a Discord soundboard? Sure, go ahead. Feel free to. Okay, I will go eat after this, but I want to believe you, but listen, I will be eating after the stream, that's for sure. So, but I want to hang out with you guys. I want to keep yapping. I don't want to end stream. So we need a food redeem. No, we don't. Because every time what if I go get my food, and then what if I go make food, and then in the meantime, I put you guys on words on stream. Because okay, when you ask me to eat on stream, it equals to words on stream. So, you know? No, please don't. Exactly. So it's either I end stream to go eat or bring us with you to the kitchen. I don't think you want that. I really don't think you want that. Because if I bring you guys to the kitchen, it's gonna be me like clanging pots and pans and then dropping glasses and smashing plates and yeah, you know? Anyways, I'm unfollowing, unsubbing, unnitro boosting. Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry. The nitro boosting was too much. The nitro boosting was too much. But is that normal in your kitchen? A little bit, maybe. Is it not normal in your kitchen? It's pretty normal in my kitchen, that's for sure. Damn. I will say though, it feels weird to be back. Because I feel like when I was at AX, not that I'm saying that there's a lot of food around my area, because there definitely was not, but it felt like I could just like walk out and go to a Wendy's and then like go grab some like star nuggets and then just like come back. But now I'm kind of like, oh God, I actually need to cook food. God damn it. But yeah, anyways, I will say, bro, okay, I am not an LA glazer. I do not like LA, okay? I do not like Los Angeles, United States of America. I do not like it. I do not like that city. Why? Because this time when I tried to walk to a restaurant, okay? I tried to walk to a restaurant from my hotel at like noon-ish, because there was this really cool restaurant, right? I was walking. I was on the streets. I was walking. I tried to freaking walk towards the building across from me, right? I was trying to cross the streets, right? The light turned green for like 2 seconds, and then immediately it's like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even process the fact that I could cross now. Like, what? And then I looked at the cars, and even the cars were like, huh? And then just walk faster, IDK. You're telling someone who literally lived in New York to walk faster. Do you know how fast that has to be? Do you know how fast? I gotta change my name to Lightning McQueen. I gotta fucking ka-chow my way over there. Like, it's that serious. Okay? Anyways, and you know what's crazier though? It's the fact that Ken's taught me this stupid thing that they have where like apparently there's like okay, this is probably culture shock to a lot of people. I'm someone who didn't grow up in LA or the US, so like I don't know about this, but like there was a, you know, the like the lamp post, like the post that like shows you if you can walk or if you can stop. At the pole, there's like a little button that somehow you're supposed to like smack so that it can turn green? Why are you all of a sudden Mr. Sims, Mr. John Sims? Why am I suddenly directing the traffic? Girl, if I want to cross, don't I just wait? Why am I all of a sudden being like, I want to cross, let me cross? The button, yeah, why? Why is there a button? Do people just not wait their turn? That's pretty normal. You can either press it or you wave over it. We have that in Australia. Girl, I need people who've lived in Thailand. มีคนไทยไหมคะ? มีคนไทยไหมคะ ที่ I can't. I need Thai people in chat with me. I cannot be someone who's literally, who feels like I am going crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay? I genuinely feel like I'm going crazy. Thai, you are not Thai. Oh my God. Like, it's not a thing at all. Why do I have to like press it? If you don't press it in some cities, it never turns green. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. I mean, well, I guess it kind of works in a sense, but like, why can't you just go like, wait your turn? I mean, if the traffic is bad, okay, that makes sense. Okay, fine. Okay, I get it, I guess. Okay, fine. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be complaining about it, instead asking to have it implemented in Thailand. Shit. Okay, fine. Okay. It's also not a thing here. See? Exactly. Maybe it just needs to be in Southeast Asia. Shit. I don't fucking know. But you don't get a turn. People will either go straight or turn. That's so stupid. Girl, you don't drive. How are you complaining about this? I am complaining as a human being who is crossing the pedestrian crossroads. Oh my God, it's fucking shaking. I'm shaking this so much. But I'm Thai and can't speak my own language. I'm a disgrace. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. There are Thai textbooks out there that you can study from. So Feng versus Jaywalk. Shut the fuck. Listen. New York trained me well. It's all I can say. What is the point of what is the point of waiting for the light if the cars don't even obey the traffic lights? If the cars don't obey the traffic lights, what the fuck do? You walk! You walk! You cross! You go! Okay? It's like it could be a person and then a car and then a person and then a car. Who cares? Okay? Also, in New York, I've made up like a mental theory. Okay? My mental theory is that you literally, if there's a mom that has a fucking cart with their baby on it who's crossing the street, I can cross. I don't care. If there's a mom with a baby on the fucking street crossing when it's a red light, I can fucking cross, girl. Like, I don't care. If there's another, like, if there's like a giant, like, big, hunky man who's crossing the roads and he's definitely not supposed to be crossing the roads, I can fucking cross. I don't care. I don't care. You can hit me, you can't hit him. Exactly. So I gotta go. And it works. It works most of the time. So, because if there's like at least like 2 people on the roads, you're hurting 2 people. Okay, you can run from 1. You can't run from 2. What if the other one's a mayor of New York? You're fucked. You can't. Anyways, this is probably such like bullshit like asshole theory for anybody who drives in New York. I'm so sorry, but it's just like sometimes I'm like in New York, like you literally cannot listen to the lights. The lights don't do anything to you. They don't. But anyways, at AX there was a cart with like 2 kids in Dungeon Meshi cosplay. Yeah, I saw that was so cute. But Fang says jaywalking rights. Okay, I did not say that. Hold on, I did not say that. For legal reasons, I did not say that. But I'm saying in game, like in game when you cross the roads in game, like you don't need to give a shit about the cars in game. I need that stupid fucking GTA anime to release like yesterday. Like actually, I need it so bad. I need it so fucking bad. You don't understand. Anyways, this music playing, this song is so fitting for Fang's crash out. Okay. Okay. All right. Anyways, I crossed the road. I guess like I jaywalked a little bit when I was getting on one of my Ubers when I left Ken's after hanging out with Ken's in LA. And then once I got on the car, the driver was so nervous, and I was like, "Hi, sir. Like, is everything okay? Like, we can go." And then he was like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Oh, should I have not done that? Should I have like crossed on the crosswalk?" And then he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And then he's like, "Where are you from?" And I'm like, "Well, I've lived in New York." And he was like, "Ah." Explains. And I'm like, "What the fuck, dude? I'm just a girl. I am just a girl." And I was like, "Is that not legal here?" She's like, "No." And I was like, "Well, then that guy, no one told me anything." And it was like, "Well, you know." And I was like, "Okay." Anyways, yeah, it was great. It was yeah. Cali drivers are meow, are cat, are meows, are what? The ooh? Okay. Anyways, cat people. Okay. Furries? Really? Oh, you know, I actually saw like a really cute furry at AX this year, but I couldn't, I saw them from like across the con hall, so I couldn't like run to like get their attention because by the time I walked there, they were already gone. But like, I saw like one of the cutest furries. It was like, their fur was like, it was like this like pastel blue, and then it was like gradient into like this turquoise color. And their eyes had like a star inside one of them. I'm so sad. I don't know. I think about them every day. I'm so sad. I hope to meet them soon, one day, hopefully, one day, someday. I don't know when. I'm gonna play Cat's Eye. God damn it. Let's do Game Boy. Have you guys heard Cat's Eye's new song? Well, there's Gabriella and there's like Game Boy, right? Bro, I love Game Boy because it sounds like they're saying gay boy. It's so good. Hold on, let me see. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I just Google search gay? Huh? What the fuck? I haven't listened to Game Boy yet. It's so good. It's so good. It really sounds like they're saying gay boy. I love it. Where is it? Game Boy. Cat's Eye? Cat's Eye? Cat's Eye? Cat's Eye? Wait, my playlists aren't loading anymore. Why? 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 Oh, wait. Hold on. They could describe everything with one single word. There you go. There it is. Anyways, but yeah, it's so catchy, right? Have you seen the game where the winds meet? It's a wuxia fashion gacha coming out this year. No! You just mentioned like 4 different crazy things in one sentence. Wuxia fashion gacha, huh? What? Can you like dress up? Oh my god, they're overtaking Infinity Nikki, no fucking way. Wait, actually? Listen. Doesn't it sound like Gay Boy? Anyways, hi guys, welcome in. Chinese gachas are on a level. Dude, if only they had the ability to localize in English. I don't know. I feel like low-key, like, as someone who doesn't know too much about the gacha market, I genuinely think that localizing in English is cool, but I feel like financially, it probably makes more sense for them to localize, if they want to expand, for them to localize either into Japan first or Korea first, and then NA afterwards. But that's my opinion from what I've seen so far, so yeah. Anyways. Wait, oh my god. Okay, this is like super irrelevant to whatever we're talking about, but I was like thinking about like Japan, and I thought about one of my friends who went to visit this like Love and Deep Space pop-up or something in Japan, and then I thought about Love and Deep Space, and then I thought about the Love and Deep Space meetup in AX, and then, oh my god, my brain, bro. And then I thought about this one picture I took with my friend at the Love and Deep Space meetup. Hold on, I need to show you. Give me a second. Where the fuck is it? Dude, this is like ADHD brain, because why do I think about all of that within like a span of 2 seconds? Let me see, where is it? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, she's gonna kill me for showing this to you guys, but bro, look at this. My friend was cosplaying Abyss Walker Raphael, okay? Abyss Walker Raphael! Like, I will actually lose my fucking... I'm normal. I'm calm and collected. I am so calm and collected. They're so good at like fan service. Like, it's actually crazy. And I had another friend who cosplayed Silas. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, my brain. Anyways, I was so not ready for that. Right. And then I have another friend who had the best Silas cosplay. Look at her wig. Look at this wig. Look at this insane wig. Look at that. Oh my god. Anyways, bro, all my friends are fucking crazy. And then I had another friend who was cosplaying Caleb, but I forgot to take a picture with him. GG's. But yeah. Anyways, I will post this on Twitter later so you can see this, but this is basically Camila throwing attitude at me. Because I was like, can we do a post together? And just like, no! It's like, okay. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, cosplay is humanity's greatest gift. I'm sorry. And honestly, you're right. You're so right. You know what's funny though? When I was starting out with cosplays, I thought it was a very good way for me to understand a character's design better. Like, I remember the first time when I cosplayed Yaimiko, it was already because I was obsessed with her. I loved her design. I loved everything about her. And I remember I wanted a Yaimiko cosplay, not only because I wanted to obviously cosplay her, but also I was like, I wanted to actually be able to hold her garment in my hands and examine what area has what details. And I thought about it, I'm like, am I not crazy for thinking that? That's such like a nerdy thought. And I remember the first time like someone gifted me the Yaimiko gift, I was like, the Yaimiko cosplay, I was like, oh my god, that means I literally get to look at every single individual detail, like her earrings and everything, and then see how it works and how it looks. Like, hello, that's crazy. Anyways, is there any way Yaimiko cosplay will make a comeback? Dun, 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 I mean, honestly, I would be down, but only if I commission someone else to make me the Yamiko wig. Because as much as I like cosplaying, I suck at wig making, and it's not something that I would be opposed to working on, but it takes way too much time, personally. So, yeah. Why did I just get a message from Alex saying that they won't let you use gay for clips? What are you doing with my clips? What are you trying to title my clips? What are you doing with my clips? Huh? Oh my god. You'd say wig is always the hardest common part of any cosplay. Well, I wouldn't say that, because there are some cases where, you know, a character would have like short black hair. You don't need to do anything. You trim it, the end. That's it, right? And then we have characters that are like, you know, think like maybe I don't know, maybe Hatsune Miku. You know what I mean? Like, there are spectrums to it. And then there's, I don't fucking know, like Navia. It's just ridiculous. So yeah. I want to say I want to do a Yamiko cosplay, but if I do a Yamiko cosplay, it would have to probably be for a specific reason. And right now, I feel like there's other characters that people want more. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'll see. So yeah. Yai Miko all ears would be called all Miko. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Let me see. Holy fuck. I had a timer set for 1 a.m., but I felt like I didn't say anything at all. I'm sad. More Wuwa cosplay soon. If they let me, if Wuwa hires me, I would love to do more Wuwa cosplay soon. It's actually really, oh my gosh, I felt really bad about this cosplay because I knew that it wasn't exactly Wuwa's fault. And also, you know, I was just kind of incompetent that I wasn't able to fix so much within like 4 hours. But I really want to do more Wuwa cosplay. Like, I think if I had a choice to do whatever character I wanted, I would really, really want to try Cantarella. I don't know if that's too far of a stretch, but personally, I think Cantarella is very, very, very beautiful, and I would love to do a Cantarella. You were like the perfect fleur-de-lis. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I remember when Miss Zekia was like, I actually think fleur-de-lis fits you so well. I was like, oh, you think so? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. Anyways, but yeah. So what is Miyabi? What did I miss? Oh boy. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you've been doing well. There's only so much you can do in a limited time. Thank you. Thank you. That's really sweet. But I mean, honestly, maybe if I was like a more experienced cosplayer, there's probably so many other things that I can possibly fix. So I don't know. Every single time I cosplay is a lesson. So I just need to cosplay more, to be honest. It's so funny, actually, because when I was cosplaying with Zekia, there were so many things that like she was fixing up that she was telling me about. And it's so funny because like as she was like walking me through like some of the stuff that she was fixing, there were like things that I didn't even know existed that she was fixing. I was like, what do you mean you got like a different pair of elf ears so that they can fit your ears better? And I was like, what do you mean all of this is like, how do you fix all of these things? How do you even know that these things existed? And I'm like, what the fuck? But I learned so much. But okay. All right, Bibbin. All right, Bibbin. Thank you. But may you get the choice and chance because it was a really great cosplay. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I mean, hopefully I'll get to work with the Wuwa team again. Hopefully. But yeah, it was really, really nice. And it was a really good experience. Because I think this is one of my first... Yeah, this is my first Wuwa cosplay. Like, I've worked with booths and I guess like other opportunities in the past with other gacha games. But yeah, this time it was something, I guess, a little bit smaller. So it gave me a really good chance to learn a lot within a short quoted time. So yeah, it was great. But the problem is he has a job. Oh boy, you learn a lot and can't apply that for future cosplay. Yeah, exactly. What?
Hey Queen, did you get my donation? Did you get Saber? Am I too loud? I'm sorry. Did you get the $100?
Chat and I checked.
I donated $100.
It was 33 pages of pity.
Yeah, I was filming.
That is not $100.
No, but I spent I topped up however much you needed. I think I spent 200 on your account. 100 per short, maybe even 3.
That is not $100.
What did you? I got you 5 stars, and I topped up the primos.
It's not Primos, it's Stellar Jades. Get your currencies right. What do you want?
I'll have to pee.
Huh?
I want to chat. Am I? First of all, did you get the donation? Second of all, am I too loud?
No, I didn't get the donation.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you should check your PayPal.
Well, maybe you should donate again.
No, that's not how that works. Because if you don't get the first one, you won't get the second.
Well, no, maybe if you try it again, it will work.
How do you turn this on? Hello? Hello? Hello?
That is not Dahlia in my background. Do not insult Dahlia like
How do you
that.
turn this on?
Can you? You hold. No, you have to keep holding.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Oh, hello? Alright. I gotta go.
You turned my mic on just to.
Yeah, sorry.
Get out.
Am I too loud?
Get out.
Ah!
Oh, it just cut off. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you break my mic?
Thank you very much for coming to the stream tonight. I hope you guys had fun, and I will see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when it's gonna be and what we're gonna be playing, so let me know in Discord. Yeah. And we'll see. I'll see you guys next stream. Bye. 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 Bye.
The mic is not working. Maybe it needs to be charged. Or something. God damn it. Anyways. Honestly, it was such a nice stream back. I'm so happy. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Play PvZ Garden Warfare. Jesus Christ, that is a mouthful. Oh my god. I will see. I'm not very sure when I'm gonna be able to do more like PvZ streams because I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of games loaded up and ready to go for the next few streams. So I shall see. The most realistic schedule is that I'm gonna be streaming the day after tomorrow, but I might also be going out that day for an event. So if I do go for the event, I will let you guys know on Discord, but everything's gonna be announced in Discord. So !Discord, just join Discord. And you can also see, I guess, my IG stories and you can tell if I'm outside or not. So yeah, thank you for being here. We need a Minecraft stream. I do not stream Minecraft. I will not stream Minecraft because I do not want to get addicted and then have like 50 hours of my life just randomly disappear. So She's booked and busy. I mean, I guess so. We are kind of leveling up a little bit, but yeah, I will try my best to update you guys on the plans and everything, because I think late August ANYC is also happening. So if you're in New York, you should come to ANYC. You should come to ANYC. Okay. All right. I will see you guys very soon. Exclamation mark socials. Follow me on social media platforms if you want to. I am mostly on Instagram, so find me there. And also, I'm going to be posting a Camellia picture on Twitter in probably like 15 minutes after I end. And also, oh my gosh, I'm editing so many cool pictures for the Withering Waves shoot that I did. So look out for those because I'm super excited for it. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for making my first stream back so nice and welcoming. I'm so happy to have met a lot of you at AX, and I hope to meet a lot of you guys at future cons. So